Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers, Facebookians. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Realty's video blog. I'm Mary Sky. So I got a couple updates for you all. Thanks to Sister Pee Wee, I went ahead and looked up some information. By the way, Chloe, where'd you put my grog? You moved it. Oh, it's over here. I need to put it back in the freezer temporary. So for a couple updates for you all, I have some updates for you all today. So basically, I got a couple of nice updates for you all besides cleaning the freezer this morning. So, for some of you out there wondering what's going on, well, I got an email this morning from the fish company, basically saying that they usually have moved their fish out at night to get to the proper destination. They didn't know why it was sitting in a warehouse until God knows how long. So what happened was, because of it, they made sure that a replacement was shipped basically on a plane to Bellingham, and from Bellingham it was loaded on a truck and sent down to me. So they're working out why the other stuff is got problems. Now, some of you out there wondering what's going on, apparently there's looters, and protesting is causing a lot of shipping delay for the Postal Service and for other issues. Now, you guys can sit there and say, oh, it's all cool, but here's the real problem. What the problem is, everyone is complaining about everything else, I, for one, think that we will see what happens in the future, okay? Now, my phone's right there, okay, I was wondering where I put it. See, I'm not with it this morning, so Sister Pee Wee, lovely Pee Wee that she is, emailed me some information. It was really good information. So, oh, hold on. This is what I call shrimp cocktail. We're defrosting and having shrimp cocktail for dinner tonight. I'm about to take a picture. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to send my father-in-law a message real quick. I will share with you something else momentarily. So, let me show you a couple items, okay? So, you guys are probably wondering what I'm talking about, okay? This is shrimp, alright? This is stuff that I picked up. Now, if it's really good, I might order it overnight for next week for Pike Place fish, so we can get some more for Father's Day, which is coming up in 9 days. Now, this is lobster tails. Look at these bad boys. These tails are huge. These tails are like the granddaddy of lobster tails. We'll be popping those and having it. I'm going to bake these, I think. Bake them in the oven, which reminds me, I will check on the recipes today because, I know Pee Wee, if she saw it, she'd be like, woo, doggy. Well, it's a good deal. I mean, we got a great deal over, the more you buy, the more they're cheaper. So, but we didn't go through like one of these big box places either. So, but anyway, so one of the news updates is I got to talk about the stimulus yet again. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to check on this. Still about 15 minutes. Okay. So the question is, how do I, how long do I cook it for? All right, so So 20 minutes, 350 degrees. Okay.
Bobby, off the bed. Bobby, come on. Look, go. Oh, sorry, Bobby.
Poor dog.
Squeaky, Bobby. Squeaky. Squeaky is not on the bed, Bobby. Bobby, where's Squeaky? Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Bobby, there's Squeaky. Squeaky. Squeaky, Bobby. There we go. That worked.
Mm-hmm.
That got him off.
All right, so I'm just looking up the steamed. Nope, don't have steamed. Broiled. No, here we go. No, I don't want grilled. Let's This is grilled. What happened to baked? Did they freaking broiled? Here we go. All right, so 425 and 425 degrees. Okay, 425. And then what we do is we do it that way. This will be really good. So bake 425 for degrees for 2 men per ounce. So we have 32 ounce, or yeah, 32 ounce tail. So two. So about 45 minutes or so.
Hey, he's on the pillow here now. Look at him.
Well, then your pillow gets wet. As long as it isn't my pillow, I don't care. All right. Hey, Joe, what's up? Good morning. So, you guys are probably wondering about the stimulus check. Are you wondering about the seafood shipment that came in, Joe? So, anyways, I'm thinking of getting some more. I'm going to be sampling some lobster tonight. You know, it upset me that it didn't come and stuff. They had to fix it, and you know what? It's well worth it. I'm looking forward to my meal tonight. Okay, so did you actually defrost your thing? Because I got
swordfish.
Yes,
It's already defrosted.
Oh, really? So by looking in the fridge and feeling it, it's basically frozen, huh?
It's on the door.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it's defrosted. So I guess you're having swordfish tonight, huh?
Yep.
So Chloe's having the wonderful swordfish steak. You get me the garlic and some salt and pepper and stuff. I can bake it for you first.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want it baked, I can fry it, but baking sounds good for swordfish.
I don't want grease. I don't want it to be too greasy.
The way I'm cooking it, do you see any grease in that?
Why don't you fry it then?
No, baking's better. Swordfish is a delicacy.
Yeah, bake it then.
Basically, it depends on what seasonings you want on it. So, here we go. So, I can do this for you. I can do, let's see, 10 minutes prep times total cook time. So, so we need some lemon juice. Lemon juice. Do we have lemon juice?
No, we have to put that on the list.
I'll put it on the list. Lemon juice. All right. Lemon juice. Roast until swordfish. Let's see. It says you need tomatoes, onions, and basil, and that's it. Unless you want tomatoes, I'll just put some. Oh, hold on. Red onions, chopped. I already asked for onions, so basically, I'm gonna use a little garlic on it. Fresh garlic, maybe, or do you want? You got jarred garlic.
See if it gets us some minced garlic in a jar.
Mm-hmm.
And garlic.
There.
Like a big jar of canned garlic.
Yeah, minced garlic in jar. Got it. So, anyways, I'll make that for you tonight, and maybe we can have a salad to go with dinner or something. Anyways, we'll find out about the cocktail shrimp. So, what's up, hey Gail? Just planning dinner out tonight, you know. No.
Bobby,
Knock it off, you little turd head. Can't you just...
Yeah. Little dogs. It's a dog. Bobby, no. Don't do it. Hey, is there anything at the door?
I'm checking. But I gotta check the camera, but that son of a bitch keeps fucking yapping.
He's a dog.
Knock it off. No.
Moppy, no. Don't do it. Moppy, no. Moppy, stop it. Stop it.
Knock it off, you son of a bitch. There's nothing out there. Lying sack of dumb. What, you fucking grumpy because I'm about to have a dip and I'm celebrating?
Okay, fish.
You get nothing. You're a bit. You get a lamb dish tonight or a duck dish. So, anyways, hold on, everyone. Hold on, I need to see what's going on. Come on, Gail. Not you two. I'm getting tired of this. Every time I turn around, look, I've went through the fucking news this morning. I was about to get to it. And said, you had to go tell me, oh, big stimulus, bullshit. There is no big stimulus. CNN hasn't posted it. It doesn't exist. If the fucking media doesn't post it, it doesn't exist. They're not even talking about it. There's these fucking hoodlum son of a bitches. And they're basically doing the same damn fucking shit. Do you think the fucking government's going to post? No. There's too many fucking greedy son of a bitches out there that want fucking money. That's all they do. I mean, look, I've heard it time and time again. Unless there is fucking the news, then there is no stimulus. Look, I've talked about it time and time and time again. I mean, look, There's nothing in the news. Literally, I've been watching this time and time again. I mean, every day I get people saying big stimulus. There is no big stimulus. It's going to be a zero stimulus. I'm going to have to go through this for the next fucking hour, I guess, and explain it yet again. Well, yeah, see, second stimulus checks is a possibility, but highly unlikely. See, right here. No one cares. See, look, right here. Unemployment improved on the unemployment list. Therefore, stimulus checks aren't going to be fucking issued. They're bankrolling it all on the fucking jobs thingy. Literally. I mean, right here, it says here, if the fucking jobs goes down again, the unemployment goes down severely, then there'll be another payment. Trump would do it, but the Republican Party's not going to do it. I have connections inside the Republican Party that says it ain't going anywhere. They want everyone to go back to work, and they don't give a shit right now. Election or no election, they're not going to give us a second stimulus. So it says here, June 10th, the Treasury Secretary Mnuchin said there is to Bloomberg. Unfortunately, that's as far as it's going. Says here, Seminole Left, Kamala Harris says the government should be there for the people. The government ain't there for the people. The government doesn't give a shit about giving you $2,000 a month. They're not going to give you a fucking dime. And I'm going to explain it. So basically, they're dicking around the ideas. Again, I've said this time and time again with fucking, with my sister Pee Wee, okay? It goes like this. Fucking taxpayers are fucking watching us struggle, right? You got the fucking freeloading, mooching bastards who want to fucking milk the fucking system for everything that's not nailed down, okay? Literally. If you got these freeloading mooches that the fucking freeloaders to keep pushing for it. You don't see the elderly or the disabled pushing for it. The elderly and disabled, the only gripes they're griping about is fucking food cost, okay? And I'll get to that in a minute. The problem is you look at the fucking people, okay? You got the fucking crackpot motherfuckers that spent their stimulus foolishly. And then they turn around and they got their tongue wet. Now they want more free money at the taxpayer's expense. Then they bitch that fucking Canada's getting $2,000 a month for 4 months, or England's getting $5,000 a month for 6 months, or whatever, right? Problem is, our country is fucking bankrupt. We're fucking spending more money on military and everything else. You're lucky if you're going to get your extension for fucking food stamps for July. Our state's talking about as long as there's a pandemic and the numbers keep going up, we're going to get extra food stamps. But the Senate Republican stated that over their dead body will the $600 a week stimulus or check will be for the expanded unemployment will be extended. Plain and simple. And they said they might give a bonus of $250 to $450 a week on top of getting people back to work. Some of the numbers are bad. Some of the numbers are bad because the job market has collapsed. Job market is collapsed because some people's jobs aren't coming back, okay? So there's jobs out there. It's just you got to figure out where you want to fucking go. I mean, I know people that said they could just go down to fucking Seattle, hop on a fucking shrimp boat, and come back 6 weeks later and end up with fucking 30, 40 grand running a shrimp boat or a crab boat. I mean, literally off of Alaska. I mean, it's what, if you want to try it, you do it. I mean, the thing is, the more you work harder, the more likely it'll work. The problem is again, everyone around is basically wanting a second stimulus, and this isn't the time to fucking sit here and ask for it. You got 4 fucking stimulus ideas. One is $2,000 a month back to $2,000 a month all the way retro to February, March.
I think the increased food stamps is a better idea than the stimulus because these people spend it on food and they can only spend it on food.
Well, yes, I agree completely, and I'll get to that. Good point, Chloe, and I love your answer. One, you got fucking people out there wanting the $2,000 a month. That means that's $10,000 a month for their fucking 3 kids and their 2 fucking married couple. Congress doesn't want to give $10,000 a month for a fucking freeloader motherfucker for until the pandemic's over. They'll basically look at what Congress has said and the Senate. Chloe, have you realized that if we were giving $10,000 a month, I'm getting Chloe's opinion, $10,000 a month for 3 family members and 2 adults, right? Married couple, 5 kids, $10,000 a month. Don't you think that those fucking people would go out every day and fucking make sure the virus kept spreading so they didn't have to fucking work again?
Oh, they would.
You see, the country would fucking break. Everyone knows they do that.
That's why we need to limit it on foods. We need to just put it all on food stamp cards. Therefore, they buy groceries and then give them an incentive to help end the pandemic so they go back to work and make the money.
Well, yeah, here's the thing. I agree completely with what Chloe said, okay? Option 1, $2,000 a month, out the window. I'd say fucking, if I was the president, I wouldn't sign in it. I'd veto it. Fuck it. Congress and the Senate both know. The Senate hasn't passed. Okay, let me put it this way. Congress likes the idea, but they're not going to pass the fucking bill because they don't want fucking they don't want $10,000 a month or $2,000 a person. I mean, $2,000 a person. Can you see how many fucking people would be fucking sitting there rubbing it in and all this shit? And when I mean, look at the government only wants to pay peanuts anyways for Social Security, so they don't want you having the extra $2,000 a fucking week or $2,000 extra a month. They want you to fucking suffer. Do you know why the government keeps it so fucking low? I'll tell you why. It's because they want you to fucking suffer so bad that you got to go back to work. Now, second option. Second stimulus ain't gonna. The second stimulus idea was $250 to $450 a week. The Senate had it hammered out or something, and the Democrats basically said no. We want extended unemployment. They're not going to give in. Extended unemployment ain't going to give in. What's going to happen? Okay, here's the thing. I agree with the Republicans for once. Okay. I mean, not be Democrat or Republican, but what happens, okay? $600 a week, okay, they extend it. Everyone stays on it till January. And all of a sudden, there's no cure yet. We got to extend it again and give a third stimulus to the fucking freeloaders at $1,200 again. Well, half the country's going down the shitter because, their housing and everything else. I mean, literally, as long as the fucking government turns around and fucking blocks it because of the pandemic and blocks housing evictions, you're going to see a lot of people fucking lose their homes anyways because the fucking people around won't pay the rent. They think that they don't have to. They can go spend on drugs and alcohol and booze and literally, in my opinion, it's literally bullshit. Okay, let's continue. Before you say I'm an asshole, let me just tell you. The third idea was across the board illegals. Okay, I know Gail here hates fucking illegals because, I would too if they stole from me. Playing across the board, I would. But they're entitled to free money and the Democratic controlled HEROES Act. Sorry to say it, but the fucking Republicans said, we're not giving the freeloaders, illegals, free money. Dead on the water. So, I went ahead and I sent some submissions already, Chloe's ideas, to the Congress and the Senate. Senate liked your idea, by the way, even though the Republican Chloe They like the idea if they're going to give stimulus money out to people again, that they might as well just put it towards food and give it to food, because the Republicans that I've gotten letters from basically state that they fucking wasted, people fucking wasted their money on fucking junk. TVs, video game systems. I mean, you can't find anything anywhere. It's still like that. Let's see. Well, that's good to know. But speaking of Trump, they're not going to pass the second bill, and I'll get to that in a minute. Because look, Republicans are sitting pretty, fat cats are sitting pretty, and they don't give two shits about. Hello, boo boo. Hi. I hope it's not. I'll check that because it sounded like it was a fucking from a truck. Like fucking FedEx truck or something. So, for all of you lovely people out there, I want to talk to you for a minute about other issues. All right. For one, people are hurting severely, okay? And people are fucking bitching. It's because they spent their money foolishly, and the Republicans know this. I mean, literally. Republicans are sitting around spending their money foolishly. Or the Republicans knew they spent it foolishly. And so, if anyone wants to know, I'd like to share this once before. It wasn't a foolish purchase, but I want to tell you, if this is really good, Chloe said we can get some more for Father's Day when I have steak and shrimp. I got cocktail shrimp here. Oh, not to mention my lobster tails right here. Look at these fucking Mondo lobster tails. Cheers to me living comfortably right now during a pandemic. No, I'm not bragging. I just ordered it through Pike Place Fish. They had a problem with the warehouse, so what they did was they loaded the fish up and had it flown to Bellingham, and then Bellingham loaded it up and sent it off on trucks special for me. Well, there we go. I got lobster and shrimp for dinner tonight. So I cleaned my email box out today. I've been meaning to get some spreadsheets done. It shouldn't take too long because they're just total ups. But I wanted to talk to you all about the second stimulus. There's a lot of dreamers out there thinking we're going to get it. Now, the fucking government ain't going to give you jack shit, basically. In my opinion, you ain't going to see jack diddly shit. Literally. And the reason for it is... See, I can actually fucking work on this while I'm working. Ha! See? I'm good to go now. Let these can open up and we're good. So, yeah, well, talking about illegals, like I said, that's in the bill. They want to give free food stamps. Stuff. Now, with Chloe's idea, and the Republicans like it a lot, is to take the stimulus money for the elderly, for the retirement, for the veterans, and all those that has food stamps, and just plop it all in food stamps. Let them fucking buy groceries, because that's the main thing that people are hurting for.
And maybe if they need a little non-grocery items, put a little on cash assistance.
Well, yeah, exactly. The thing is they don't want people wasting their money stimulating fucking Nintendo and fucking Sony and
just
fucking Best Buy.
Buy a few rolls of toilet paper for a month, a few bath items to keep themselves clean.
Well, exactly. I mean, my advocate is so fucking backlogged. One of them, she doesn't even have time to email me and tell me about fucking what's going on in her life.
Or make a separate program on the ABT card for... There's a voucher program for household essentials. And it only covers what's considered household essentials.
You see, the state let me put it this way. Churches get tax deductions and write-offs if they help support people in time of need, like the pandemic, right? But the churches can't funnel money into it fast enough because some churches don't have the money due to the fact that they're not taking on the collection plate. So then you got the counties and the cities doing what they can, but that money's petered out. Literally, everyone's fleeing, basically saying they can't pay rent. Now, my advocate's got a secret weapon, which is literally asking the question, what did you do with your stimulus check? They can't answer properly.
They don't help.
I mean, my advocate the other day, turned around, talking to me. She emailed and says, oh, do you guys want to come down and get toilet paper and stuff? You know what my answer was? Here's $40. Here's $40. Put it in your treasury. Do what you need to help the poor out. Me and Chloe are fine. I mean, literally, we are fucking fine. Do you think I want to fucking walk down there and take away from someone else? When me and Chloe's ordered fucking... Chloe the other day went out and bought a boatload of... she got us like 3 months supply at least of shampoo and conditioner. I saw that, Chloe, by the way. How the whole back was filled with shampoo. And you bought the expensive shit. I was going to say, did they have any Garnier there? Because I like Garnier myself. I'll try Pantene any day of the week.
Well, Pantene might help us.
That is a good shampoo and conditioner. You did good. I mean, literally, you did good. That was part of that $400 bill.
I used to shop for some really good stuff before I ended up losing that job. Trust me, I used to...
Where the fuck is... Oh, here it is.
I used to buy a lot of good stuff. I used to get... roommate I had at the time, we used to get a lot of good stuff. Pretty much living like queens.
Well, we're living like queens right now, so... Hold on a sec. I gotta fucking turn my volume off so you guys don't hear that.
Guess who from Arizona would be angry if I was eating fish?
They wouldn't care.
No,
Oh, yeah. They would care.
Yeah. Mom, give me more pizza! Fresh pizza! It's like, I got my card number. Yeah, I've already got 3 boxes of whole pizza. Don't deliver it to me or deliver it at the window to my bedroom.
They wouldn't. Pizza companies are ordered to leave it right at the door by orders right now because of the pandemic.
I got this idea. And Mom, I'm just going to step out in the front yard for fresh air.
Then the mom would probably watch her too.
We're going in the backyard.
Yep, pretty much.
Well, actually, my friends dropped me off a game. Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
3 whole box of pizza in my room right here. And one was on the statement. Who ordered 3 pizzas? Mom, it's coming from my brother's room to smell pizza. Oh, yeah, I'm starving you down. Me? How could you do this to us? You're taking pizzas from you.
So anyways, I just want to share that with you all. That dinner tonight's going to be really good. Moderator Pee Wee just emailed me a confidential email, so I don't want to share it. Well, they're not going to ever touch them. The Secret Service is protecting Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton. They'll never touch Hillary.
Not ever touch Biden or the Obamas either.
Nope, they're not going to touch any of it. It's just a show. He's trying to get support. Because Hillary will support Biden, and Biden will be the next president.
Mr. Trump is trying to get people to go after the Democrats any way they can.
And I'm not for politics. You know this.
Well, does he want Democrats to be opted?
He doesn't want Democrats in that house. He wants to control the entire country. And I don't support that.
No, he's actually endangering lives of our politicians.
So, anyways, back to the stimulus. Okay, I got my spreadsheets going. So, so basically, what's happened is, like I said, the government is not going to cut out anything. They're going to give as less. They're going to give as less as possible. Basically, screw over the people because they, frankly, don't care about the American people. They're only thinking about their numbers, and they're trying to get the big wigs, the fat cats, back to work.
Isn't Chelsea Clinton protected by Secret Service?
Yep. until she gets married. I think that's how it works. I don't know how Secret Service works. I frankly don't care. They do their job. That's the main thing.
I think they protect her even if she did get married because she's still Bill Clinton's daughter.
Yeah.
Married or not.
Well, I think
she's still a Clinton.
Yeah, well. Anyways, back to our discussion, everyone. The like I said, the stimulus checks are all in limbo. Okay, so here's my timeline. If they do a stimulus, it's a big fat if, they're going to turn around, and what they're going to do is they're going to turn around and they're going to literally turn around and decide around the end of July. Okay, they're not going to give in till then. They don't care until then because they want to see numbers. Okay, the job numbers. Now, right now, they had 2.5 million went to work. They said no stimulus. Then yesterday's numbers came back that 1.5 million filed for unemployment. So that leaves 1 million people back to work. They're still thinking 1 million people is better than nothing, so they don't want to give anyone fucking money. Plain and simple. And a lot of people are complaining about it. So that's how it works, And also the Republicans don't like the Democratic-controlled bill that was passed due to the fact that it gives free money to the illegals, which they don't want to help because the illegals don't deserve jack shit because, the illegals are, illegally here. So because of it, they're just sitting around doing jack diddly shit, I mean, look, it's the way it is, So basically, yeah, that's what's going on. The American people, is is watching. I saw a guy today talk about stimulus checks, and I basically stated my own opinion. I basically said, there's freeloading mooches out there. I mean, they're all freeloaders. They fucking are pushing for fucking $2,000 a month. They want to fucking debate it. The thing is, it ain't gonna fucking pass. Okay. The Republicans want everyone to go back to work because of their bigwig buddies that support their campaign to get them reelected. Fortunately, Stephen Mnuchin's only thinking about the Wall Street. Wall Street should fail a bit because there's a lot of stuff that shouldn't even be fucking part of the stock market, in my opinion, due to the fact that Wall Street's Wall Street. I mean, it doesn't affect us, so why should we even fucking give two shits about the fucking stock market? That's how I see it. So I figured, why not discuss, second stimulus, and that it also affects. Well, it's also the fucking discussion about the riots. That's helping too. I mean, look, we got a lot of problems going on. I mean, let me just tell you, Seattle is under siege right now. A lot of people are worried about fucking Seattle. A lot of people say, "Oh well, it's Seattle. Who cares?" I do. I live in Washington State. Personally, I think the army should go in and clean these fucking bastards out. You know? I mean, the way we're looking at it now, it's not a good thing. I mean, we're watching the entire country go down the toilet, and a lot of people, again, the Republicans are blaming
everyone else but themselves.
Blaming these idle hands that are basically causing this problem. I'd blame them too if they fucking decided to go fucking burn down police cars. I mean, look, everyone wants a fucking stimulus check, but what about all the fucking money they got to fucking put into rebuilding the fucking the you know the the um the destruction. People don't realize it's these fucking idle hands that basically are, and some of these people, it's mostly Hispanics, followed by African Americans, which I love African Americans by the way, and followed by whites that just want to sit on their ass and basically bitch that they need more fucking money. I mean, yeah, everyone can use it, but you know what? Republican said if the elderly can't manage their money, they need to fucking pay elderly, the fucking young people say the same thing. I mean, look at the way the fucking world works. Everyone's sitting there saying they're entitled. Oh, we're going to lose our house because the government basically put us in a stay-at-home place shelter and we're going to lose. Well, guess what? I don't care. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I really would like to see the fucking government open up fully and get things moving along instead of fucking sitting there fucking, oh, I don't want to go to work because if I get sick, I'll die and, I need that stimulus money. I mean, literally, there's fucking freeloaders out there. I mean, literally, put it on food stamps because that's what the real problem is right now, is food. It's food. It will always be food. Well, it was interesting, yes, but you know what? They're doing it as a show, basically, to get the president reelected. They don't really care. I mean, like I said, the timeline, I say, was right before the recess. They'll get the new job numbers. The job numbers look good. They're not going to give us a fucking dime. And if they do give us a stimulus, it's going to be the fucking stimulus the Republicans want. They're not going to give into extending $600 a month for unemployment insurance, and they're going to get what they want because they want to get the economy started before the fucking election so they can make everyone look good. Unfortunately, the problem is they're doing it all wrong. I mean, literally, the most problems right now that has happening is food prices have gone up 12% in the last month. Eventually, it'll go up a lot longer than, um, you know, it's all a show. It's all it is. I mean, literally. Every day they're posting stimulus checks because there's so many fucking people out there. Even fucking Yahoo News posts it, and Forbes, and the Motley Fool, and all these places are doing it day in and day out. And because of it, they're trying to incite that everyone needs a fucking stimulus check again. Even if they decided to give $1,200 again, $1,200 is not going to be helping out many people. Let's talk about the timeline again. They turn around and these fucking people are freeloading. The Republican Party will basically might give in, but they might tell the the Treasury Secretary take his dumpy time. I mean, look, they give a stimulus to fucking every American again. It's gonna take time. It might be like March before everyone gets in. By then, they're gonna be bitching and saying, "Well, we didn't get our money," you know. And as soon as the IRS portal opens up, they'll be fucking rushing to get their checks first because they want, you know, they want to fucking get it as fast as possible. My opinion, they're greedy. That's all it is. It's greed. Then when they do get the money, they'll fucking go out, they'll fucking spend their money, and then they'll fucking cry mercy when they spend it foolishly again and being like, "We need more money, we need more money," you know? Again, third stimulus. The Republicans are taking it slow because they got between 250 and 400 billion dollars. It's still got to trickle down, and it's taking time. Weekly by weekly, the checks are going out. I mean, we still got all the way to September, you know, and a lot of the elderly are cutting the debit cards. Yeah, little guy's playing today. I mean, look at it this way. They basically look at it, right? My timeline is between July 18th and July 31st is when they'll start negotiating a deal. And it might be signed in by the end of July 31st, okay, if they extend the unemployment benefits. If they don't, the Republicans will get what they want, which is force everyone to go back to work with bonus money. If they don't go back to work, the bonus money is basically spent. Gone. Woo woo. Bye bye. Bye bye money. And then again you're stuck, you know. Again you're fucking stuck. And then what? Then people complain about it. Yet again. They'll be like, "Oh well, we you know," and then when it does sign, right? Then it'll take them at least 3 to 4 weeks, again, being the federal government, to figure out how to go about making the next direct payments work. I personally say just stick it all on the food stamp side of things and let people buy food because food's the most important thing that people need right now. And it's getting harder and harder to get. You know? I mean, call me a bitch or an asshole, but, you know, I've seen a lot of fucking people trying to take advantage of this situation and it's basically hurting many people around the country, you know? I mean, that's how I see it. I mean, a lot of people out there, they're suffering, and they're like, we're suffering, this as our kids are home. And that's because if you look at the fucking market, right? The fucking market, people are wasting their money. Nintendo Switches can't um, be acquired. Bicycles sold out everywhere. Chloe's lucky she's got a bike. But again, that fucking was expensive as hell. Oh, I got an email that came in. I mean, what we're dealing with right now, everyone, is um is um problems. I mean, literally. Hey Google, set a reminder.
I couldn't verify your voice, so I can't set any reminders.
Hey
You need to
Google,
try again.
set a reminder.
What's the reminder?
Talk to Chloe about video games.
Okay, talk to Chloe about video games. When do you want to be reminded?
7:30 p.m. tonight.
Sure, I'll remind you at 7:30 p.m.
I mean, literally, the problem is again, the people out there, they're fucking wasting their money, and they just want to waste money. I mean, look, we wouldn't be in this fucking position if they fucking weren't fucking greedy and fucking thought about um, spending foolishly on fucking Nintendo Switches and bicycles. I mean, yeah, the bike might be a good idea for a health option, but still, it's pretty damn expensive. And so, to me, I think we as in people need to look at the spending of the country too to make the decision. In my opinion, not a good idea. I mean, everything I see looks pretty bad. And that is why I base everything off of what's going on. I mean, you guys can sit there and say I'm selfish or greedy, but I'm looking at it from a number of what's going on in the country, and it's not good. It is literally not good at all. I mean, People are sucking up everything. It's not bicycle, it's video games. If it ain't fucking video games, it's something else. I mean, it's the way I see it. I mean, it's not cool, but then again, what is cool, That's the thing. What is truly cool in this day and age? To me, like I said, I see it as a problem. A severe, big, fat problem. When people are sitting there wasting their money and then demanding more money and then demanding more money and then demanding more money. Literally, it's just a fucking continuous cycle. Look, give them food stamps. Oh, well, we're going to lose our house. Well, then fucking make a bill that basically that works with the fucking management companies and the mortgage places where they get the money and the fucking it doesn't go to the fucking people that are spending it foolishly. Look, the American people are tired of spending money foolishly. Hi, Abby Poo Poo. Come here. How you doing? Oh, look at my little Abby Poo Poo. Come here, Abby Poo Poo. Come here. Everyone wants to see the Abby Poo Poo. Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony Bunny. Everyone knows your name, Ebony. My name's Ebony Bunny. When you own a little guy like him, you love the little guy with all your heart. The bunny is everything to me. Look at him. Hi, how you doing, Fuzzball? Mommy, Dad's looking at me funny.
Cute little bunny.
So, that's the point. Point is people these days. Chloe, what's your opinion? Give your opinion on this whole stimulus thing, since you're close to the microphone.
We don't need a second stimulus. We need money to go directly towards food and household essentials only. And they need to organize the money better to how it's so they need to distribute the money in a way that they can only spend it on what they need, not what they want.
Exactly, and that's the thing. All these people think these fucking extra money.
I'm for giving money out when it's needed.
Look at this way, Chloe. Video game system sold out.
Okay.
Bikes sold out.
Let me put my opinion. The fact Trump wants to cut all money, it's just flat out wrong. That's just workings of a fascist dictator wants to give to the rich and take from poor. But the thing is, when we're in a pandemic like this, you give money out. You shouldn't be giving just money that money. You shouldn't be giving money that's going to that could go to anything, because there's people out there who spend money foolishly. They have spending problems. There are people here in this world who have a spending problem, shopaholics. And these are people before the pandemic, when they actually had an income, they go blow their money on stuff they really don't need, buying a bunch of shoes. I see people, right, on video, they have like their whole closet, right? They have like rows of shoes, all these shoes. And I'm thinking to myself, do you really need that many shoes? I honestly get one pair during a time. The reason why I talk a lot is because, no, the reason not talk a lot, the reason why I go through a lot of shoes, I buy shoes, about 4 times a year, is because for some reason my feet tear up shoes. So I have to always constantly keep replacing them as they get holes in them, because my feet, for some reason, like to tear up shoes. And I wish it wasn't the case. But I see people with rows of shoes, and on top are 3 more rows of shoes, a whole entire closet length. And it's just like, really, it's like people, like these people, and it's like video games, like people buy video games and stuff they don't really need. I mean, stuff you cannot eat. And like, there's a lot of people who play like games like World of Warcraft who funneled all their money into World of Warcraft to have the best looking character and to be the best at the game. I mean, the thing is, you're going to be hungry. You're going to be starving when you don't have any money to spend for food. And there's a lot of people out there who are addicted to gambling. There's people out there who probably use their stimulus money and gambled with it. People have gambling habits. Yeah, drinking, recreational drugs, gambling, sex. People plot money in porn sites or have a night with, sex workers, or go to strip clubs. I mean, this is the stuff you don't need to survive. And this is why they should put the money, give them food stamp money. They can only spend it on food items at stores, grocery stores. And then when it comes to household essentials, come up with a section on EBT. Don't have to do cash assistance, because they can just use cash assistance for anything. Or create a new system for like household essentials program voucher program, or change the cash assistance part to only cover what's considered essentials. And therefore, they can only spend that money on essentials they need to survive. It monitors that. I mean, when you give people money, give them the type of money that's only good for what they need. Or, and that money will be noted on what it is meant for, and it can only be used what it was given for. Like food stamp money, you can only use it for food.
Hey, Chloe, can I just say something? My food stamps, right? Ended up buying 60 boxes of that Velveeta stuff for chicken and hamburger. I did a good deal.
Cool for you.
Look at him.
He's a cute bunny. I know.
You want me to sit there again?
Yeah, take over, please. That is a nice picture. Nice painting.
Yes, I like it, don't you? Hey, yeah. Joe, how goes it?
But they need to start putting money where it's needed, instead of giving these people money carelessly and then they go blow it. I mean, honestly, I'm looking at stuff that, there's some stuff we want to get, but, it's an idea. But like the whole RV thing I was looking at, because what if we do lose our home? We have something to fall back on. I'm looking out for, I'm just trying to make sure we always have something to fall back on to survive. I'm the type who wants to ensure that, that I don't end up in another mess like I did when I was homeless once. I don't want to be in that position again. I want to, be set so if I lose one home, I have another home to go to or to live in, and I still feel safe and secure. That's how it is. That's how I've always been. I'm the type who will do everything I have to survive. And sometimes I give up stuff. There are times where I had to give up a few things, sacrifice things just to get by and survive, and I did it. It sucked, but you have to make decisions at one point or another, you know. And I mean, when I was younger, I never thought I'd have to, be in a position where, where I'd be struggling, and I ended up in that position, nevertheless. And back when I was in my early 20s, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like people who were on welfare or food stamps. I thought they were freeloading, and I thought they were the rudest people ever. But then eventually I got to know some people who were on it, and they were struggling, and I kind of saw them struggling. But when I ended up myself on food stamps because I couldn't afford much, then I knew. I started to understand what they go through, the struggles, because I ended up there too. Now, people who there are some people who are struggling and manage to survive somehow. Those who struggle, but they still manage to survive all these years in this endless struggle of theirs, I tend to have some respect towards them because they've managed to survive somehow in even ways that I still couldn't imagine how to do it. And sometimes, I actually look up to certain people because I ended up in a similar position. I might need them to seek advice from. Like, how did you do it? How do you survive? I mean, I could at least use a little advice, because I don't know what to do. My whole perspective on things have changed since I've seen. Because back when I was in my early 20s, I still had yet much to learn and see. I didn't really see the world the way I have now. Since then, I saw a lot more. I actually saw more than what I did back then, and I knew. I found out. I learned. Now, that knowledge I have has pretty much given me a better perspective on things. And
Well, do you think I'm selfish or greedy to basically state that, my opinion that, these people, they've wasted money and then they fucking cry wanting more money and
not all people on welfare I have respect for. So are some people on welfare who take advantage of it and they go buy useless stuff. And that's the people I don't really have much respect for because they're taking advantage of the system. The ones I have respect for are the ones who are using the money wisely to survive, and they don't really have much, but it's because they make sacrifices and they also know what what the limits are. And the thing is, I have respect for survivors, not wasters. I respect survivors because survivors, I don't respect people who take advantage of the system, and I really don't have much respect for the wealthy who flaunt their wealth and brag about how wealthy they've always been. Because I don't like when people brag. Okay. Now, if there's a wealthy person out there who donates a lot to the poor because they know that they can't spend all the money on their own because they have so much of it, and so they give it to the poor. Those wealthy people I do have respect for because they're giving back to the community. The wealthy people who hoard their wealth are the ones I have no respect for.
there's a lot of hoarders out there.
Yeah, I don't have respect for them. And then there's poor people out there who spend their government checks or money or assistance foolishly and hoard what they've bought foolishly. And those people I don't have respect for either. And the middle class people who hoard and are selfish, I don't have respect for them either. The wealthy and middle class who give back to the community in return of what they got are ones I have respect for. Poor people who give back what they can when they can and do what they need to survive, I have a lot of respect for them. The people who give back when they can. Like we give back when we can.
Remember what Sis said the other day? She said something like, "I'm always doing pay it forward."
Yeah.
I mean, I grounded up some coffee for her today.
You know, when I was going to go see our advocate, right?
Uh huh.
I was wanting to get her some chocolates from a chocolate place.
You should.
Appreciation. Yeah, I might. Not today, but I might eventually. I could mail it to her.
No, you can.
Well,
I want to go into that one place, but I don't know if they're open or not.
what place?
The Friday Harbor Chocolate Shop.
They're closed. The one we go to for coffee has pretty good chocolates there.
You can always have them put together. All you have to do is make a phone call.
Yeah. I actually realized that a lot of grocery stores and tourist traps are usually very discriminative.
Mm-hmm.
It's because they discriminate because they think that's what the tourists want. They want to discriminate against people who are different because they're afraid people of differences will scare away the tourists.
I understand that completely.
And that's one reason why I don't want to be in a tourist trap.
Mm.
And of course, yet small towns in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere also do the same thing, but only because they're uneducated. You got stuck up rich people in tourist traps who are bigots, so you got the people in small towns who are very uneducated. And then you got the domesticated suburbs, some of them are, because they don't want their children seen.
You know, Joe, I agree completely with what you're saying. I'm surprised we did get the first check. I mean, literally, it's just, amazing, So,
problem is, there's why in countries like these, why people don't always get these checks once a month because they spend too foolishly.
Well, yeah, I mean, literally. I mean, I like the idea, and I said this time and time again, when the last 3 stimulus checks went out for under George Bush and Obama, that was like $200, $200 to $300. That's all people needed. Instead, now they're fucking needing $1,200. Now they want fucking more.
And if they do sort out the people who use it wisely and those who use it foolishly, and only give it to those who they know can use it wisely, then the ones who are foolish will then claim they were singled out and discriminated against.
Well, exactly. That's how it is.
Then they'll want to sue the government, so the government says they can't give to them, they can't give to anyone.
Well, the real problem also is I'm going to say this, is the government, basically, like I said, the timeline goes like this. They're going to turn around, and they're going to go ahead and get it done. And when they get it done, they're going to basically do it, like I said, end of July, if the numbers are bad. And they're going to make a deal with the Democrats where the Democrats aren't going to get what they want. And then the government turns around, and what happens is then they'll sign a bill, and then it'll trickle out. And by the time they get it all done, by the way, all done, it might be March or April of 2021, and people will lose their houses, and then they're going to be bitching. By that point, there's going to be a lot of people out there praising Trump for giving them a second stimulus. But when they know they can't get it fast enough by election, and they start losing their homes, then they're going to basically be pissed off that they even fucking gave the guy a second chance. And that's where you're going to see a lot of shit at the fan, because frankly, there's a lot of people out there that they just want their fucking, money. And they demand their money,
When's our advocate coming?
Between 2 and 4.
What time is it now?
1. She said she'll call first. So if she comes at 4, that could give you a chance if you want to call up, see if Becky's in, get a box of chocolates. Or you could stay here.
Stay here today. I could always, give it to her, one of these other days.
Uh-huh.
been feeling sick. Whatever, I don't want to go out unless my hat really.
Well, maybe you don't need dinner tonight then.
I do need dinner. I want to eat dinner, but it's just I'm not sick. I feel nauseated and stuff. It's that my legs are sore from walking everywhere in town.
Well, that's why I was just thinking last night, before I had my leg injury from sleep, that I was thinking that if you're having your walking injuries, then how are you going to have your pedal? You'll end up with a pedal injury.
Probably pedal better than walking. Because at least I'm only pedaling when I'm going uphill and stuff. Like coast most of the way. Coasting's not as bad.
Well, Seth emailed and asked if we're coming in tomorrow after the farmer's market.
Oh,
I said that's up to Chloe. If Chloe wants trike.
we'll talk about
it. Well, you got a bike. I don't have a bike, so technically it's just... You wanted me to go to Roche with you. Then we better get one tomorrow then.
We're not getting an RV anytime soon.
Well, I wanted to talk about that too, everyone. Not the RV thing, but it's
too much money. Well, not too much money, but it's just we don't know if the RV is still, we don't even know what condition it's really in.
No, you have to look at it.
Yeah.
And that guy has been trying to get in touch with you. How come you haven't called? Will you even find his number?
No, I'm not to look for it, but yeah. I'll have to call him.
No, don't call.
Do we really need an RV right now?
No. Right now, we'll discuss the RV as long as you get this table nice and clean today, and we can sit down as a team and discuss it over our seafood dinner that I'm making us. And before anyone asks, hey Joe, I got some seafood tonight I'm having for din din.
And if I were to get this table clean, are we going to game on that table?
You already know I'm gonna game on the table. Problem is the house isn't clean for it.
Come on, this house will never get clean because once I clean one area, another area gets dirty.
Fine, whatever. I have to talk to the advocates anyways. I should call her up anyways, find out about the maid service. Because we paid $200 for that one place, and the guy basically said, well, if we can't find anyone, they're not going to give us a refund.
I think you should just give up on Guild Wars, too. It's not for you, so it's not your type of thing.
Actually, it is my type of thing. I just have to be in the mood. And right now,
you're never going to be in the mood. So.
Why do you got to treat me like crap over the game now? Yeah, you are. You're like...
I'm just saying that, I clean one room, another room gets dirty. We can't keep an entire house clean at once.
Yeah, we can if I fucking do it, the cleaning myself.
Why don't we just both clean one day? We pick a room.
Fine.
And not throw stuff around everywhere. Throwing clothes on the living room floor. I keep all my clothes I don't use in one room.
My office, well, yeah, that's because I got clothes on the floor because, I got jammy pants and other things.
I always go in that back room to change.
I know. My office has got too many fucking boxes and everything else, and with pallets and pallets of fucking ramen.
Break them down, but why don't you just go in my room to change there?
I'd change in the bathroom if I wanted to. What, you don't like me changing in my living room?
Throwing clothes all over the floor.
Then I'll pick up the clothes then. Or you tell me to pick them up and I'll do it.
Okay. As many times I always pick up your clothes, I put them somewhere, and you claim I misplaced them.
Well, most of the clothes that I do pull off is dirty clothes anyway, so.
I just don't want to be. I want to get us to get back in the game so we can go back to the guild and apologize for not being there.
Well, I have health conditions, anyways. It can bring me down. I told him that. I'm bipolar, anyways. And everyone knows I'm taking care of you, so that's a full-time job by itself. So, people need to understand. If they don't understand, then they should get out of the guild. And by the way, everyone, my spreadsheets for the day is almost done. So what I have to do is other issues, you know. See, right now I'm totaling them up. Then what happens tomorrow is I will put it all on paper, and then I will do a final total for this section, and then I will start another section. And then I'll do another section, and eventually they'll be all done. And then, gotta hope, like, Chloe starts ordering them. But the problem with ordering, and this is something I want to share with you all, is because of the pandemic, I think Chloe should order games, like, once a week, leaving the rest alone until, it's all done. Which gives us a chance to order some online. I found a couple places that sell. It's kind of expensive, but it's basically beef. That's something that, found a place that sells 12 pounds of ground hamburger, quality hamburger, organic grass-fed hamburgers for $125 with free shipping. So I figured I would just go ahead and order some hamburger and start keeping a monthly supply of hamburger in stock. Then Chloe and I don't even have to leave the house for hamburger. However, if you guys want to get technical of why I'm kind of getting depressed, I will tell you why I'm getting depressed too, Is because, frankly, we are in a pandemic, and I am getting fucking tired and bored being indoors. There's more to life than doing spreadsheets and YouTube vids. As Sister Gail says, I should be fucking hopping on a trike and going up to Roche Harbor. Which, by the way, Chloe, I just talked to Roche Harbor, and they tell me if they have anything in stock. All you gotta do is ask them if they have any meats and stuff in stock, Chloe. All I have to do is email them for you, but we have to, and we haven't even talked about ordering our camera yet to take with us to Roche. Or our doggy bicycle trailer that you want to tow behind with Moppy on your bike. Yeah, I get a trailer. Yes, you get a trailer. Like everyone, I get a trailer. Mommy also wants to get you that new double doggy stroller. I feel so special. That was one of the purchases. Now, Chloe was talking about something earlier. I only got one spreadsheet left to do, so after this total. But let me tell you something that Chloe and I are really penny pinching on. All right, now you guys can sit there and say, "Oh, well, we're spending foolishly because, of lobster and shrimp and seafood." But the problem is we have to spend down some of the money. But we're spending down it slowly due to the fact that the fucking federal government is closed down. So, they're not going to contact us and say, "Oh, yes, you're going to do this, this, and this." Here we go. So, then what I do is I will go ahead and close this up, Oh yeah, I know what you mean, but I know what you mean, Joe. I mean, it is fucking family drama. It's always fucking family drama. Everything's fucking family drama, you know. And that's the fucking problem, you know. And that is the fucking real problem. So, you know, nope, no email yet. Wish I could get a fucking printer though. Trying to find one of those is like trying to find a fucking needle in a haystack. But yeah, anyways, my spreadsheets are done for today, so $58. Alright, that works. I mean, everything is fucking getting problematic, you know, when it comes to these things. But, you know, for example, Chloe and I made a list of stuff that we need to buy before winter time. You know, and that's something I wanted to share with you all because there we go. So that work done, that just leaves me one less thing to do tomorrow, which is tonight. I will work on adding the names to that, and then just putting the prices, and then totaling up the big master total, and then I'm done, leaving everything to be good. So, anyways, um, did they actually have these available? Yep. So what I'm doing right now, everyone, is I'm just doing a little cleaning up of my email address, because I got too much crap, and I'm just trying to get rid of it. I had like hundreds of emails basically for, orders, and then I got to go through the rest of the emails to find out about, you know, I like to keep everything in order so when people, so right now I got like 32 emails at once. So promotions is 3, social is 0, and my primary's got 70. So, and then slowly but surely I just moving everything over to what needs to be done, So so
Okay.
whoops. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do leave my email the way it is. So, but yeah. Anyways, I agree with you completely, Rob. It has been a pain in the butt. I mean, they basically turned around. Okay, I'm gonna basically say this now. Turned around and basically signed the bill into law the 27th. It took him till the 27th of March, 29th of April for the first payment to go out for Direct Express. Meanwhile, everyone else was fucking screwed around, literally screwed around. And because of it, it was pretty bad. And it's still trickling out to September 11th. So if they did do a second stimulus, and it was past, say, end of July, early August, then what would happen was what would happen was that basically into July, early August, it'd take them 2 to 4 weeks to start hammering out the next payments on top of the current payments they got to give out until September. And that means like October, November, December, January, February, March, or April. Meanwhile, where does the country go from then? I mean, that's how it is, right, Rob? So basically, and then it's delayed again. Meanwhile, people lose their fucking houses. Now, I mean, if they can get everything fixed up, we wouldn't have this problem. Uh, so, that's the problem. You got so many people turning around and turning around, and and demanding the extra money, and it's not cool, you know. I mean, literally, it is not cool, that the American people are literally suffering. Yet they're only suffering because they did it to themselves. I really want to blame the pandemic. Now, I can clearly tell you the reason for it is because American people are selfish. They think if they're stuck indoors, then you better have entertainment. I, for one, I see it as they sucked up everything. And now that they got a taste of free money, they want more free money. And the American people need to realize that they got to pay it back eventually, or their grandkids, their great grandkids. No one cares. It's all about fucking freeloading mooches, I tell you. I mean, it is a pain in the butt, to get second stimulus. I don't even want anyone to get a second stimulus because it's just too much hassle, too much work. We're struggling in America. Yeah,
The Velveeta's in one huge box.
Cool.
One box all together. Trying my best here to get this table clear.
Good girl. I mean, call me selfish, but the thing is, we got to look at the big picture. So Seattle decided to close their businesses up today for Black Lives Matter movement. So the Oregon coast is spread rapidly. So basically, one of the things I got to share with you today, talking about pandemics, is one of the guys turned around today. One of Donald Trump's cronies turned around and stated that the American people and the stock market needs a rebound due to the fact that the coronavirus, there is not going to be a second wave. Unfortunately, there's going to be a second and even a third wave because there's too many idiots not running around and masking up. And then they basically have a lot of problems. And because of it, you want to wear a mask too? Yeah, mommy. I want to eat my pellets. We got to clean this cage today, so I got to clean my wine glass eventually too, so I have it ready to roll for tonight's wine session. Where Chloe put my wine glass, put it right here. So what I'll do is I'll take some soap. But yeah, the unemployment's going to go through the roof, and when it does, it does, Do we even have a small pan? Ah, yes, we got the pans I need for tonight's supper. Hello, my name is Whopper. I'm a doggy. I like eating foodsies. So, for some of you out there also curious, Amazon has really done a number on other issues too, you know. Which reminds me, I need to check Amazon out. One package never came in, you know. So basically, like I said, the riots are really causing trouble for Seattle. I think they need to get off their ass and do something about that. You know, um, so, but, Look at all this. So, anyways, that's what's going on right now, you know. So we're just like waiting patiently, you know, and etc. But the problem is, like I said, that the government doesn't want to give anyone a stimulus check, you know. And by the way, while we're talking about something here, I want to show you a little idea here on my chair for a second. Something that Chloe purchased and it came in yesterday. I thought it was really cool. Right here. Look at this. Look at these. Isn't that cool? I thought I'd share that with you all. Haha! Look at all these. Each drawer houses the size needed. For example, the bigger sizes are on the first area. Oh, by the way, Chloe is happy because this has screwdriver bits. So you take this, and then you take these screwdriver bits, and you just put them in it. And then the second drawer, right here, houses, except for this one. I think this one might be. Oh yeah, so all of these are for the second size. Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
And then the third one, the third size, is what I call the mini weenie wrench. Look at this. Isn't that cool? So we got wrenches, ratchets, hex wrenches. There's a whole bunch. There's 40 hex wrenches. Then, for, you know, doing repairs on bicycles and stuff. Oh, and then here, a whole bunch of wrenches. I mean, you can't go wrong with any of these, I tell you. I mean, well, look at these. They're just fitting nicely in here. And it's got a reversing, so I gotta tell you, it's really nice, I tell you. Want to get the Craftsman set, you know. They got one that looks really good. But that should help us all out, you know, for bike repairs and other things, you know. So, yeah, I know you guys can sit there and say, oh, well, you know, but what? But what, you know? Hey, Chloe, how's it going, darling?
Okay, I'm just figuring this out.
You're doing a good job.
Well, I figured eventually we just.
That goes back in there.
I'm thinking we should eventually go back to our guild as I'm cleaning this every day. I'm just trying to get this done.
Well, I'm trying to think about dinner right now, lady.
Yeah, well.
Waiting for the advocate to come by so we can get some food. I mean, look at this, peeps. Look at this. For some of you wondering, these are lobster tails. Chloe, of course, isn't, you know. With Father's Day coming around the corner, I thought I would have some lobster tails, you know. Maybe I'll do some lobster tails for, I guess I won't. Chloe would be like, no, we're not celebrating the 4th of July. Give me a Twinkie, Rita. She's basically laughing back there. See, I can do some funny things too. Moppy, on the other hand, is looking at, you know, Chloe's actually going through the, hold on a sec, this is amazing. You're actually going through the well, we got plenty of shit paper. Today we're shopping for shit paper. We gotta clear that little thing off eventually. So once the advocate gets here, you know, I got my wine glass cleaned. I just gotta look at him. Can I have food? All right, Mop, what do you want for lunch? You want duck or lamb? The steak's for tonight, unless you want lamb or duck tonight, and then the steak can be here now. Yes, you can have one steak. There's only one left. I gotta order some more. Yeah, garbage has to be taken out eventually too, you know, but still, you know. I'm not depending on the second check. I'm not either, you know, literally. If I was, it would have came already, you know. Hey, Chloe, dear. I want to ask you a question real quick. So, anyways, everyone, like I said, everything's great, you know. We're just waiting for dinner. I just got a quick question. Hold on. When you took out $300 in the bank last just ask me. That's what I'm asking. Just trying to coordinate. So, for some of you wondering what I was asking Chloe about, Chloe went to the ATM last week, took $300 out. So I was wondering if she had any of that money left over because of, you know, it could help with groceries today and for hamburger and stuff. But this freezer is completely almost filled, so we got to eat up some of the stuff in it. Hi, Boober. Come here, stink bag. What's wrong? Oh, Mommy, I want to run around. Yes, I know you want to run around, but can't run around. So basically, I'm just waiting for my advocate to get back to me, and then which reminds me today, because we have time, and today is Friday, and I know there's a lot of people out there that say, Rita, we need toilet paper. So let's find some toilet paper for you guys. I should be able to post in the comments some TP or toilet papier, French for toilet paper. So tonight's dinner is lobster and shrimp. Tomorrow's gonna be lobster and shrimp too, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking amazing. All right, so. I'm not sitting there. I'll look for some paper towels for you guys too while you're at it, because you know me, I'm trying to help out as much as possible, So, let's see, toilet paper for you all. But yeah, anyways, I mean, one of the things the government really wants to do on the stimulus checks is they want to make sure it goes to what you need. Oh, there we go. So here's 6 rolls of TP. If anyone needs 6 rolls of TP, just gotta place an order for more than 6 rolls. I'll post that there for you guys. There might be more than 6 rolls, but right now, that should help you guys out if you guys need toilet paper. Otherwise, it's 6 rolls of TP. So, but yeah, I'm here to help in any way, shape, or form, And as we go down the list, here's 18 rolls of TP. I'll just pop that in the shopping cart. So here's 18 rolls of toilet paper. For some of you, it needs toilet paper. That should help out. Click, 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 click. Nope. And finally, nope. And then here we have paper towels. So there's paper towels available if you want what we use right here. So found you some toilet paper and found you some paper towels. I'm going to go check my shopping cart real quick. One of those, 10 of those, 4 of those. Can we get 4 of those? 4 of those. So there you have it. Paper towels seem to be slowly filling it up. So it's the toilet paper people are still using, but I guess they don't want to. They're not. People aren't using so much. I'll look at Amazon for you real quick too, and Walmart, just in case there is any toilet paper available. I just love how they're like, toilet paper, you get toilet paper, right? And they're offering toilet paper. And then they're offering toilet paper, free Prime shipping, which I'm a Prime member. I had Amazon the other day email me because I was complaining to Amazon, right? So I turned around and I said to Amazon, yeah, I'm having problems. And Amazon said, what's the problems? I said, well, I'm having problems with with a few items, right? Here's some more toilet paper, by the way. And they turned around to everyone and they said that they apologized for me being a Prime member, and yet being a Prime member, they were sad, that they apologize for me having a delay in a product. Now, one of the products that I had problems with is we ordered 30 bags of chips, and I was doing an inventory, and Amazon turned around and said it was shipped. So I went through all my chips, and then I emailed Amazon. And I said, "Hey, I went to a live chat, and then they called me, and I says I have buffalo chips, and I gave him everything we had. The guy basically sat there, because I was in a panic, and I was like, "What do we do? You guys shafted me." He says, "It isn't the we didn't shaft you, ma'am. It was the frickin' So they contacted UPS, and UPS says, "Oh, we handed it to the post office." Post office says, "Oh, well, we delivered it." And the lady turned around and checked the numbers and said, we checked it. So then they're sitting there panicking, going, "Oh boy, they're all of the things were delivered, but one box went missing." And so they're like panicked, and they're like, "Well, where is it?" The postmaster's like, "We don't know where it is." So in the end, it's like you got a thief that just walked away with 30 bags of potato chips. 30 bags of chips. And I'm sitting here going, is there something wrong with this picture? Literally. So, to me, it was like, ay caramba, It was like the ay caramba. So, all that is links to toilet paper, and I better check Walmart just in case you guys want to go through Wally World instead, because usually here we go. All right, so let's go over here and see. Due to this is for in-store shipping only. So Walmart is out. That's pickup only for toilet paper. Due to high demand, pickup only. So we'll continue. Out of stock figures. In stock only in Bellingham. This one's sold out too, so that's why I said if it has an add to cart, you might as well go through Target, because I've already cleared out most of the toilet paper, and it is impossible, So last link here. So there you go, peeps. Apparently there is no toilet paper available at Walmart that I can find. By the way, the other thing I want to say that because everyone's trying to buy uh, everything up, right? That the that printers have been sucked up too, by the way. So I was talking to a friend of mine the other day who was talking about printers, and again, it was this is why people like the Republicans don't really want to give a stimulus, is because they turn around, right? And they turn around and they're like, you must buy food. You got to buy food. You have to buy food. No more food, right? So while people are sitting there trying to get prepared to buy food, the rest of the people out there are fucking worried, They're fucking throwing a fit, They're like, I don't know what to tell you, but they're just like, hey, you need to buy food, And because of it, they go out and they stockpile printers, laptops, webcams, computers, uh, desktops, phones, uh, Nintendo Switches, PS4s, Xboxes, and more, right? Bicycles. And they're watching the freaking level of things being sold out. And then you got people that turn around and say, oh, well, I'd like to buy this, or I'd like to buy that, or I'd like to buy this, And instead, you got people turning around and, they're literally um, going about and doing what they need to, right? So they're sitting there and they're like, well, we need exercise. We're going to buy a bike. And they go putt around because they don't want to be inside all day. Oh, we're going to buy games since we're kids. So they buy all this stuff up. And then when they're fucking broke, they're like, oh, we need money. We really need money. We're struggling. We need money, And to me, I'm like, for real? Uh-huh. So to me, I'm sitting there, right? And by the way, I'm checking my shopping cart because I don't remember what I put in there. I think I cleared it out the other day. See, Chloe was talking about a Hey, do we have hold on. Like new, I didn't want fucking new, you son of a bitches. Did you have fucking one that says new? That's it. Currently, there's no new, you son of a bitch. It done. Should have something. And what you do is if you can't get that, what the hell? I'm not buying. So, come on. Seems the fair horn's blasting right now. I'll go through this later, but yeah, anyways, Chloe's like, well, we need to place an order for Moppy, and we need more dog treats and dog foods. And well, you know what the problem is with dog treats and dog foods and stuff for Moppy? This little guy never gets anything but his pellets. Come here. Hi. You want me to find you a little toy or something for you to play with, huh? You want me to get you a toy? Oh, yeah. Lick my nose. Lick my nose. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? Hi, how you doing, huh? See this? He's licking my nose, everyone. So if you guys want to see a bunny kiss me, he just kissed me. See, that's the thing. This guy loves being around people. Hi. Watch this. See? Running in his box. You've kissed me long enough. Yes, mommy. I got a couple of vanilla energy drinks I can drink a little later, but still. So, anyways, like I said, these people with the stimulus to turn around. I gotta check this. Oh, wait, didn't ring. So they turn around, and they, oh yeah, that's that one. It was like, we're shipping early due to the. Oh yeah, that's a FedEx one. That's why. The other ones haven't shipped. Oh yeah, the one has shipped. The one has shipped, but the other one hasn't shipped. And you know what's really funny? Okay, talking about things, right? Chloe ordered me a bottle of cognac the other day, and it was delayed. And Chloe's like, "Well, when's it coming?" And they said, "Well, it's delayed." And then Chloe said, "When's it coming?" And they said, "Oh, it's delayed." And and so Chloe turned around and was like, "Well, you better get it delivered today," And they're like, "Well, it'll be in tomorrow." And Chloe's like, "Well, I don't want to wait till tomorrow." And they're like, "Well, you have no choice to wait till tomorrow." And Chloe's like, "Well, hurry it up." And so, one shipped out, the other one shipped out, and the third one, because Chloe bought some extra ones, the third one they turned around doesn't have shipping labels. They're just like, yeah, you know. And then then they email me and they're like, well, if you want any more Remy Martin, you can order another, or Chloe can order another glass while we're waiting for the Hardys to be filling it. Remy comes in tomorrow. The Hardys comes in on Monday, right? The other Hardys. The third Hardys doesn't come in for a while. And then they turned and said, well, if you need to order something, it's priority shipping. We'll give you free shipping on more Remy if that's what you want. You can have more Remy. And I'm thinking to myself, right. The reason I'm not drinking any wine right now is because I'm waiting for my advocate to finish up. I don't want to, drink in front of my advocate. All right, so. That I'm just like, slowly but surely clearing my email box out too. I mean, I can go through them all. Dude, this ain't cool, man. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's what happened. Move this and move that over here. But yeah, so the unemployment, they don't want to freaking give anything. There we go. Wow. So, anyways, like I said, I got to use the restroom real quick. I didn't say that yet, but basically waiting for my advocate. I'm clearing my email box out slowly but surely. But yeah, the unemployment numbers, if they basically do what they need to do, what's this over here? Keep tasks. Oh, let me see. Any tasks in Google? I've been wondering about this. No, that was done already, so cool. Google Calendar? They actually have a little calendar here, huh? So, anyways, so basically, they turned around and they turned around, this is great. I got most of my thing done. So, the economy's hurting, everyone's hurting, and yet, the problem is, there's too many people out there, like I said, that want to freeload. And they got a taste for free money, and so they want to fucking get more free money, and then the rest of the economy's fucking hurting. And the economy is basically resilient, I think, because so far you got Amazon, you got Target, and you got Wally World staying in business a lot better than most places. So hold on a sec. It's raining. I know. What about him?
You want out?
Keep him dry.
Yeah, for now.
I went downstairs.
I gotta think if I'm gonna do these cans. I need to get them sorted out so I can clean that table.
I say once you get that table cleaned up, we got folks taking that off, but we stockpile the food. We'll use that as a fallout shelter, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
We're gonna have to, yes. That's what I was just thinking. I also think I'm gonna disinfect this for tonight.
Okay.
Because I need to use these tonight. Cut lobster tails.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to be cutting some lobster tails. Lobster tails. Oh. Still waiting for the advocate. By the way, did you want any hamburger this week, or do you just want to get it from the market tomorrow?
Actually, have her pick up some, too.
Okay.
We'll do both. Just have backup.
Okay.
And I'm bringing bags tomorrow for a farmer's market so nothing falls out.
Right, that's a good idea. Like the idea, like it a lot. Definitely like that. So, peeps, what's up? You guys are watching the Rita show. You guys must be bored as hell. I must be boring as hell.
No, you're not boring as hell.
So, my scissors I'm cleaning and disinfecting because I want to freaking get ready to do.
I want to get the table clean so tonight we can have a conversation about the RV.
Wasn't going to talk about the RV. That RV's on fucking hold.
That's what I want to talk to you about, how I plan to get the RV a year or two later.
Well, I'm talking to you tonight about dinner tonight, movies, and games.
Yeah, well, we need to talk about the games because I need to talk about what games I'm getting you. Because you got a long list of games that cost money.
Well, you got to remember, I've spent 4 years supporting you, so it's time to support me and you're supporting me. So to me, it's fine. Let's pay back. But I have an idea, too, that I want to talk to you about dinner time that might be just the best answer.
What's an idea? Is it regarding
games? Yes, games. How to pay for them and etc. I have an idea for both of us that will benefit us both in the long run.
Okay. What about this whole harp thing?
Oh, well, I haven't even emailed the lady on the harp thing because I don't know if the prices went up or down or what she has available. I'm frankly lazy.
If you get an instrument, I guess I'll...
You want the clarinet, I know you. So you can use it to thump your dad in the head with. Bad dad.
Hey, I can use the clarinet as a club.
That's what I just said, just like in Guild Wars.
No, or, yeah, you can, in Guild Wars 2, you can use it as a weapon.
Uh-huh.
Get weapon skin of
that. So anyways. So, like I said, everyone, she's funny, but she's trying to get cleaning done. We got a ton of food. I mean, we're freaking stockpiling. She's like, So, once we get things organized, I was going to get a printer, but trying to find a fucking printer is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, so, I was going to ask. Hold on. What's the difference between the two emails? Let me see. Oh. Alright. No. That says neighbors. Let's disregard. So, anyways, what's up, everyone? Anyone got any questions for me? The stimulus checks, like I said, it's all going to hinder on the ability of hinder or be a burden, depending on the jobs numbers coming up. Now, we still got. Let's see. Today's the 12th, so we have one, two. I would say 2 to 3 more, give it 3 more, right before July 2nd, I would say, job numbers before they tell you how many unemployed Now, if it goes up again and more unemployed numbers and it keeps going up, then I would recommend that everyone would be getting a second stimulus, but it won't basically take into effect to a law until after they get back from the recess, which means the 18th to the 31st of July, which means once they cut, isn't he cute? Then once they cut the law and the law is signed, it'll take several weeks, probably 3 to 4 weeks minimum. So I'm saying your check will trickle down, probably first wave in probably, well, give or take. Let me check my Google Calendar for a second because I actually am thinking about this actually for once. And I think that if they do another stimulus, okay? All right, so here's my calendar, okay? All right, so here's how I see it, okay? Today is the 12th, okay? So they're going to get the jobs number between the 18th, between the 19th, 18th and 19th for next week. So that'll give numbers. So if it's up, then they'll basically be doing a happy dance. Now, if it's down and unemployment's up, then they'll wait till the 25th or 26th. And then, like I said, they will wait between the 2nd and 3rd of July, right before the recess, to get it. Now, second or third week of July is going to be interesting because the unemployment numbers, and I'm looking at this right now, the unemployment numbers will change, okay? So because they're on vacation for 2 weeks, right? They won't be back till like the 17th or so, right? So they won't start working until the 20th. But by that point, they'll have a bigger job number. Here's how I'm seeing it now. A bigger jobs number of unemployment. Now, if they basically see unemployment still not rising, okay, or then they'll basically not give a stimulus. But if unemployment's still rising, the real problem is the people that are applying for unemployment are hoping like heck that the unemployment goes goes um, goes up, right? So it goes like this. So the unemployment numbers go up around the 17th to the 20th, right? Then after the 17th to the 20th, when they get the numbers, that's when they'll start to hammer out a deal. And they're going to still wait like hell, okay? So let's just picture this, okay? They hammer out a deal. They dicker back and forth for a while, right? Oh, the countries need money, the stimulus or whatever, right? They're also going to be looking at another wave in September. There's a lot of places like UW saying it's going to hit August to September, so they got to be prepared. Meanwhile, the government saying we can't close the doors again. That hinders the economy for the president's reelection. But the lives of Americans are, is expendable. So then they work on the week of the 20th or the 24th. Let's just say they can't hammer out anything. So they fucking finally get something done between the week of the 20th and the 30th, right? And that, let's just say they do get expansion of unemployment, which is what they don't want. Let's just say somehow they pass it, right? Because the job numbers went up on unemployment. So then the next wave happens, okay? Let's talk about the next wave. Then let's just say the bill, let's just say the 31st of July, right, is the end day. Let's just say they get it done before the 30th so they can continue extending the money, right? And they go ahead and do this. Then on August 1st, they turn around and or the August 3rd or something, the bills pass, right? So everyone gets their extended checks, right? Let's just say a stimulus was given at $1,200. Now the IRS gets to sit back again, right? And then they're going to duke it out, right? First, they're going to say, oh, well, we don't know who's going to get it, right? We don't know. Do we want the IRS portal? How are we going to do this? President wants tax credits and stuff. So they're sitting around. And they're sitting around. And so by my birthday, I assume, which is the 9th, that they're going to have a stimulus check possibly ready, or at least hammered out and signed. But then it makes it complicated, right? Now, they could delay it to August, okay? Let's just say my timeline's off. And yes, I have a bad itch on my foot. And so what happens? You turn around. They turn around and they go to the next stage. They turn around. Let's just say, hypothetically, it isn't signed until August. And the unemployment mark goes down, right? Then what happens? The unemployment mark goes down, right? People are complaining, we need money. All of a sudden, they hammer out something. Maybe they give a deal or an incentive or something. Let's just say this isn't based off the $450 a week people are going back to work with, right? It's something else. So then what happens? American people, let's just say 1,200, right? And then all the fucking people out there are waiting for the IRS, okay? Let's just say this, the IRS to move, right? I'm looking at the calendar, okay? And they're sitting around and they're like, well, it's in law, right? They can't get checks out that fast. So I'm calling it now. They're going to wait until September 11th when the last checks go out, right? Then they turn around, right? By then, they should have all of it hammered out. They're like, yes, we got the payments. We got it all done. We paid the first load off, right? What happens to the second load? Now they got to sit back between the bill signing and September 11th to figure out when the payments are coming. Hmm. Hold on. Farmers market tomorrow. All right, sorry about that. So my advocate I just emailed my advocate, okay? She can't come in today, and we're not really in much of a hurry, so I got butter. I got other items, right? Where was it? Oh, so the calendar, okay? Turns around, right? And because the September 11th thing, that's when they'll start hammering it out, right? But then they're going to basically make it delay 3 to 4 more weeks. So let's just say 3 to 4 more weeks. So it's into October now, right? October 2nd. By then, the second wave of the pandemic is going to be hitting harder than the first. Meanwhile, we're standing around on October 2nd, and between like October 5th to October 30th, the first payments will go out. But then you still got to wait till January to April to get them the rest out. You see where I'm going with this timeline? This timeline is pretty damn funny, you know. So to me, it's not that bad of a deal, you know. I gotta see if is Chloe even got a. Hey Google, is it raining outside right now?
Probably not. Right now in Friday Harbor, there's only a low chance of rain.
See if I can call Chloe real quick. I doubt she'll answer a damn phone.
I don't understand.
Great. Great. So Chloe's not even answering your phone. This is why I hate her having a fucking phone. She worries about me having heart disease and falling over dead, and yet she sits around, right? And then she's like, oh yeah, I talked to this person. Oh, my phone's volume up. Oh, my finger's up. Oh, my phone's charging. Oh, my phone's charging. Whatever happened to keeping it for an emergency? You know what I think Chloe is? I'm going to vent for a second about Chloe. I think she's only fucking set in her own fucking way. Lazy as lazy can be. You got to fucking push her. Oh, can you email the lady about the maid? Literally. Her room's fucking messy. My office has got to be cleaned. I got to fucking do it myself. I can't trust her. Then yells at me about gaming. And then, oh, well, we don't have to do much. The advocate will do everything for us. The advocate's working hard. We don't need to rely on her. I mean, look, all I need is some lemon juice, which more likely can't get. Hot sauce, well, that's on hold. Garlic in a jar, well, can't get that. Milk, we can get that. Salad dressing, can't get any of that yet. I mean, literally, I'm gonna have to fucking take a trip with Chloe, fucking Monday over off Monday, I think, to off island to go get fucking groceries due to the fact that she ain't answering her damn phone. To let her know to pick up cocktail sauce. I can't fucking eat shrimp without cocktail sauce. I can eat it without it, but thing is, Chloe's like, oh yeah, I mean, she's got a bottle of cocktail sauce she left on the table for days and didn't, yeah, I mean, I'll do a dip and hope my else comes. Worries about me, right? Worries about me having heart trouble, right? Right? I'll tell you how bad my heart is, okay? Honestly, I'm not supposed to be drinking too much coffee and tobacco, but I want to share with you my life for a second, okay? Turns around, right? It's over 130,000. I came up with an idea for the games that she wants by buying it monthly while holding on to the majority of the money so she doesn't spend it foolishly in case she needs a motorhome or she fucking needs a tent or fucking needs a boat or whatever, right? So I came up with this awesome plan, right? I was going to talk to her about dinner time. Fortunately, she turns around and bitches to me Oh, well, it throws a fit about fucking. Well, the phone's in case we need an emergency. Really? First, she wanted to have a phone for herself and only for herself. Then she demanded I have a phone for myself because I needed a phone for myself due to the fact that in case I'm out and I need to call her for something or for something stupid like like my advocate. Don't worry about what I told her. You see, I'm worried. No, the only thing I'm worried about is that cocktail sauce. Fortunately, Chloe's like, oh, the advocate's coming. We don't need to worry. You know what? The advocate's busy. She doesn't need to use it. We don't need to have her pick up anything for us. We don't need to. I mean, literally, I wanted to check in with my other advocate about frickin' the maid service again. Chloe doesn't want to clean. Yeah, let's just pay someone to do it. She can pay me to do it, but I've been fucking cleaning for fucking years and years of her mess. You know, I've done so much. I mean, literally for me, it's like I don't know what to say, but she wants to sit there and bitch to me about the phone, or she's on it fucking talking to that guy again, fucking dicks. Oh, Irina's in this video. I better go outside for a dip. Oh, it's raining. Don't want my dog. Oh, see? Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs for a second. I will be right back. I need to go out momentarily to find where Chloe is. Won't take me but a moment. And I need to let her know since she won't answer her phone. She's always bitching at me about having a phone for emergencies. You can call me for anything. So, what happens? Can't call her for anything. And then, the thing is, she needs to turn the fucking volume on. That's the thing. She doesn't. She's basically talking to these people without, I approve her to do anything, but when it comes to hindering her doing her duties, on certain things, I'm trying to fucking get things moving. It's like, I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic, and yet if I fell over dead, people would be watching me dead on YouTube, and yet she's not answering. So I gotta go find her for a second and have words with her about fucking what's the point of having a phone if it's not turned on? Because frankly, we as in a team need to have it on. And she's got to get going to the store for dinner making since the advocate ain't coming. So be right back. Okay, sorry about that. So I checked in with her. She was pissed off, literally PO'd, literally pissed off to no end. Okay, turns around, right? She's like, "I thought the advocate's coming today." I'm like, "That's why I wanted to call you." And she's like, "Oh well, what do we need?" I said, "Well, if you want fucking dinner, we need fucking cocktail sauce. I mean, literally everything else is fucking bonuses, anyways." Mm, mm. Anyways, I'm just hoping I can check in with my other advocate who emailed me because I do want to call her if possible about um um you know. So yeah, I mean, she's just I'm hoping to see if one of my advocates will the other advocate gets back. So yeah, I mean, anyways. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for right here. So yeah, so she's just like got mad at me, for saying, "Well, what's that point of having a phone if you're not answering it?" She's like, "Well, my volume is on," you know. So, hold on. Uh, So my advocate got back to me, she's like, I told her not to bother wasting her Sunday going to shopping for me. Me and Chloe can go somewhere else. I mean, literally. We're going to farmer's market tomorrow. I mean, literally, as long as we know what we're doing. I mean, so it's fine. They're not at my beck and call anyway, so, you know. Mm. Hi, Boober. Hi. I love that little guy. You know that? So I'm waiting for Chloe. Anyways, I also got to get Chloe's permit. You know what? The shopping list is right here. If we need to add anything more, we can. I mean, literally, to me, I think we're just waiting patiently. That's how it is. I mean, literally. So Chloe's outside having a dip, and I was like, kind of venting to you guys because what's more to having a phone? She's not going to use the damn thing, and accept calls. You know. I mean, literally, to me, it's funny because she turns around, and was kind of snippy with me, and I was like, "Look, I'm not trying to be snippy with you, lady. So, let me check Google real quick. There we go. So let's see. The little store's open. The big store's open. Is the trading post open? Oh yeah, trading post is something too. Cool.
All right, you can go out and get our stuff.
All right. Hey, I wonder, do you think Chris sells cocktail sauce?
Gas station's closer.
Well, what about the trading post? They're open.
Gas station's closer.
Okay. I was just asking because I was looking at a list. Ooh, this looks nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. You gonna walk or run your bicycle down?
It's raining. Walk.
No, it won't. Grab an umbrella, princess.
Yeah.
Which one do you want? You want this one?
I don't need an umbrella.
That's what I said. You're walking, use an umbrella so you don't get use the Phyllis umbrella.
Well,
I miss her. So she wanted to come over Saturday or Sunday. But I said you were busy Saturday and Sunday. I said, why take you off the time for us on Sunday? Just we'll handle it Monday, you know. Hey Chloe, I was gonna ask you before you go.
Let me fill this up first.
Sure. Look at this. $125, 12 pounds, American Wagyu hamburger. Free shipping. I can order us several. I can get us a month supply if you want.
Yeah, we'll talk about it when I get back.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta go.
All right. I'll still be here.
I won't spend time thinking about it. I just want to get it done and over with.
All right. Everyone, I'm going to go use the restroom momentarily, and then when I get back, we'll continue this discussion of the stimulus checks. But I got to use the bathroom real quick so I'm not gassy in front of you guys or rude. There you go. I'm back. Let's see, Chloe. So, anyways, about to pour me some wine, relax the night away, and enjoy myself, you know. You know how that is. So, anyways, basically, the unemployment, you know, that's the number that's going to work on something drop on our door. Let me look. Still wait for that 30 bags of chips to come, you know. Nothing. And so the unemployment, you know, numbers are the ones that's going to basically know there we go. So tomorrow's plan is spreadsheets and you know, better see if I can find some ingredients while I'm talking to you. So I need to find some minced garlic. There's some garlic powder. Oh, we have minced garlic in here. Chloe bought some. I just don't know where. Pepper. A little pepper. I can use some of that. More garlic powder. Could use some of that. Remember, there was a glass jar with some minced garlic in here. Hmm. Hmm. So yeah, the unemployment, like I said, is going down, and but it might go up again too. So minced garlic. Where did Chloe and I put the minced garlic? Ah, that's peanut butter. I thought there was minced garlic that I did before. Oh, here's some oil. Need some of that. So the minced garlic is something I don't know. I'll have to use garlic seasoning then. I don't know. Did she put it in the fridge or? Don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Moppy's just sitting there like, oh yeah, look at me. Yeah. So the unemployment numbers are through the roof. I'm just waiting to see if the government's really going to step in and take care of these thugs over in, other things. You know? I don't know. I'm not going to bother looking. A little wine will help me out. There we go. So the unemployment numbers are going through the roof. And as long as it keeps going up, there's going to be a stimulus, more likely. Unfortunately, the stimulus problem is going to be hard because, we don't know what's going on in Seattle today. Look at this one. Washington State calls the Army National Guard out for backlog of unemployment claims. Can you believe that? We're in a recession. They have to have the Army do it. Washington flagged 190,000 claims in mid-May possible as imposter fraud. And now the National Guard's been called in Oregon to do it too. I hope my family in Oregon's doing fine. I really worry about them, you know. Hey, boo-boo. You know, I've been meaning to check on something online. You got that new G or something? No. Here we go. Whoops. Oh, trout. This is what I want. Oh, what's wrong, little guy, huh? What are you doing, huh? There you go. Come here. There you go, little fluff fluff. Hey, want some hay? See if Mommy Florida will give me some hay. I want some hay, hay. Actually, she needs to clean the cage before we give you some fresh hay. The hell? What was that? Moppy didn't bark, so I'm wondering, was that the neighbor? Or is there something delivered? Weird. That's weird. That's what I thought. What was there, Mom? Hey, what, Mop? What him up? You dry yet? Oh, yeah, you're dry. You look cute, though. I got wet today. Hey, how's that wine coming along? It's good. My wine's tasty, thank you. So, National Guard's been called in to help with unemployment benefits. They're not calling the Army National Guard in for these protesting, you know, literally. So, to me, I think it's funny, you know. Yummy. So, anyways, like I said, hey Google, set a reminder.
What's the reminder?
Upload spreadsheets to Google Drive.
All right, upload spreadsheets to Google Drive. When do you want to be reminded?
9 p.m. tonight.
Got it. I'll remind you at 9 p.m.
Hey Google, what's tomorrow's agenda?
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things.
Hey Google, what is tomorrow's agenda?
There are 13 entries tomorrow. Here are the first 3. You're wrapping up an event called E3 2020. Then, at 8 a.m., you have Walk Moppy. Next, at 8:30 a.m., you have Plan the Week. I can tell you more or tell you the rest.
Tell me more, please.
At 8:45 a.m., you have Plan the Day. Following that, at 9 a.m., you have Food Bank. At 9 a.m., you also have Chloe Goes to Farmer's Market.
Alright, cool. Hey Google, I need a recipe for baked swordfish.
Here are some recipes I found.
There we go. Let's see. I got the oil, salt, black peppered, onions. Yep. No lemon juice. Oh, yeah, I need lemon juice. Better message Chloe about that. Hey, Google. I got a 1.5 pound lobster tail. I need to have cooking directions.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that.
Hey,
Here are
Google.
other things.
Recipe for 1.5 pound lobster.
Here are some recipes I found.
Hey, Google. I need a recipe for 1.5 pound lobster tail.
Here are some recipes I found.
Boiled, nope. Boiled, baked, tasty.
Here you go. Let me know when you want to start cooking.
Lobster tail, butter, salt, black pepper, garlic pepper, lemon juice. All right, that's cool. So then I know how to do that. So what's the temperature? 450 degrees. All right. All right. So there you have it, guys. So I'm just sitting here, you know. Oh yeah. Good wine. You know that? Hey Google, tell me how to cook catfish steaks.
Here are some recipes I found.
There we go. I'll have to use garlic for it again. Hey Google, I need a recipe for ahi tuna steaks.
Here are some recipes I found.
This might be what I want. So garlic peppered ahi steaks. Sounds good to me. See? I know what I'm doing with this little doodad device. So, got my wine glass filled. My bunny is being a happy little Boon Boon. Hey, Boon Boon. Hello. So, uh, where's my heart? When's my Hardee's coming in? Your Hardee's is coming in on Saturday. Yeah. No, it's coming in on Monday, but it's fine because I don't need anything, Monday and today. It's in Sacramento. Direct versus signature required. It's fine. Alright, so my Hardee's is coming in on Sunday. What about my other stuff? My other stuff is coming in that Chloe wanted. And she wants to talk about hamburger soon enough. So, it says here. $6.13. Alright, so my booze will be delivered $6.13. And finally, the last one. Chloe's great, She wants me to enjoy it. She said to me the other day she thought I was drinking too much because I was waiting for, I don't remember what it was. Here we go. The 25-year cognac isn't in yet. It's been aged 25 years. I'm telling you, the 50 year is fucking badass. But you know what? This place here, this Hardy place, it's got some good pricing too. I was looking at something the other day, and Chloe said to me, I'd love to get a bottle of that for you. And I said, nah, I don't want a 150-year cognac, But it was just funny, the way it is. So, I wonder how Brad and Ivy's doing. Hope they're doing okay. Hope Dakota and Minnesota's doing fine too. They're good people. Me, I just do these videos for so long, and people say, "Oh well, what about the riots?" Are really concerning me too because of the Seattle problem, and the riots are causing fucking FedEx and UPS to be fucking delayed. That's what really sucks, It's always delayed, Oh well. So, then you got these people that, and earlier I said, don't call me an asshole, because I suggested that they put food stamps on it. I mean, literally, food stamps is what someone needs. I mean, literally. How close? How does he? You mean she? It's Chloe. Chloe's a she, Joe. Chloe's got boobs. Chloe's a girl. Chloe is not a guy. Chloe, look. Let me show you how Chloe does it, okay? Chloe goes and uses a debit card, or she uses the government debit card, or she does something else. I mean, look, all she does is she goes online. You want the website? I'll give you the website, okay? Here, let me get you the website, Joe, so you understand, how do you buy booze? Well, if you want to stay fucking indoors and you don't want booze, this is what you do. Here you go. So, here's the website. So, yeah, it's she. Chloe hates being Miss Ginger. Remember, Joe? She's the one who was told she was a man in a dress for fucking wearing fucking short shorts. Her ass cheeks were showing, and she got kicked out of a grocery store. I mean, literally, she went down to the convenience store today. There's like 3 convenience stores in town to get some cocktail sauce because she wants dinner soon. And frankly, I'd like to settle down and watch David again. That was a good movie. I actually want to watch David, and then I want to watch part 2 and part 3 of that other movie. I mean, look, we all gotta accept Chloe's a girl. She's hermaphroditic like me. She was born with both male and female plumbing, you know. I've had the surgery. The fucking government doesn't want to give Chloe the surgery because they think Chloe's mentally too ill, you know. Hey, Joe, did I tell you about the present that came in yesterday? Check this out, brother. If you haven't seen it, I'll show it to you. Here's my chair, brother. Let me show you it. Here you go. Watch this, Joe. Look at this Husky tool set. 230 pieces. Comes with 3 floors of stuff. You got these giant ratchets, you know. You got the mini ratchets. You got the fucking small ratchets. You got the... You know, I should get a ratchet just in case when you got fucking wrenches galore. You got the screwdriver doodads, and then you got more freaking ratchet nut things, sockets. You know. This size holds the large ones. The other ones, the smaller ones, are in drawer 2 and drawer 3. See drawer 2? Here's drawer 2. Now look at this. Isn't that cool? Chloe wanted to get the 400-piece Craftsman set, you know. I said she should just buy both and be happy, you know. And then you got the smaller ones. And the smaller one comes with hex keys and these little doodads here for the smallest ones. I mean, look at that. Isn't that cool? Where's that little plastic thingy doodad? Ah. And it comes in this handy dandy case and weighs 40 pounds. So to me, I think it's pretty damn good in my opinion, Joe. Now that is cool. Well, yeah, it costs like $100. It was on sale. It's at $129. It was like $100. You get 230 pieces, and I told Chloe she should go with the Sears one next. And she's like, oh, yeah, you know, I don't convince her to do things. It was just like, she's like, yeah, that would be great. I told Chloe to get some lemon juice. I'll show you the Sears one, though, that I told her she should have got, you know, because it's Chloe, you know. Actually, it's in my shopping cart, so I don't even have to fucking look for it. All right, so check this out. I told Chloe she should buy this, Joe. You get 3 quick release ratchets, 16 combination wrenches. Case included 1/4, 3/8, and 1/2-inch drive sets, inch and metrics. 6 extension bars, 191 sockets, 6.8 12 points, both standard metrics. Comes with 12 nut drivers, 175 screwdriver bits, 40 hex keys, 6 adapters, and includes a 3-drawer case. And it looks really nice. I mean, I don't know what the damn thing weighs, but that thing looks really cool, Joe, you know. So, anyways, I'm waiting for the lady to call me or email me about the maid service, you know. There's a lady that Chloe wanted to hire for maid service. Oh, talk about something else. I'll show you this. But Chloe wants me because she's got so much money. I know you're going to probably sit there and say, check this out. So Chloe decided to have me order this. You're going to love this, Joe. And I'm not supported by any way, shape, or form by this, but look at that. Well, I'm going to add this to the cart. Hey, where's the fucking... Here we go. What do you think of that hamburger, man? Ooh. Look at this. Oh, that says notify me when available. Okay, well, let's see what else they got here. Oh, that's not available? Fuck. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I was wondering about the other one that I just saw. Hold on, where was that? Oh, yeah, that was that one. What about this one? What's the difference between this one and this one? This one is 1 point. You know what? Let's grab 8 of those too. What the hell? There we go. So, I mean, literally, Chloe wants me to order some steak, so I'm going to order some steak next week, Joe. And I'm going to order some other stuff too. Good steak is hard to come by, you know? So, I'm thinking of ordering. That reminds me, that email that came in today. Was it updates? No. There we go. Promotions. Is it 2 you get or is it 4 you get? Because it's 2. I don't care. Alright, so how much is the shipping going to be for this? Yes. Whoa. They're going to charge fucking... Wait. Why don't we fucking do this? Oh, yeah. You see, that's perfect. That's just fucking perfect. $30 for... The standard's fine. And now we know. Standard shipping. Yep. My wine glass needs to be refilled yet again. So, let's see. How does he buy you that? Oh, sorry. Okay. Thanks. Yes, that's right. Now that is cool. Yeah, I mean, literally, isn't that fucking tool sets cool, Joe? I mean, literally, those fucking tool sets are cool. Okay, so I need to get. All right, so I need one of these. I'm cooking up some dinner now. Gotta make sure the other things are ready to roll. Leave this empty. There we go. Alright, so Chloe wants her something, so I need some lemon juice, and I need some garlic salt. Throw it all together, and it'll be tasty for Chloe, you know. So, Chloe didn't message me yet. Nope. I just love cooking, you know. It's one of my hobbies. Hey, I wonder if Amazon has what I'm looking for. Look. Let's see. June 18th. Add that to cart. I need 4 bottles of that. Here we go. Look through this. Add that to cart. And then I want, what's that other thing I'm looking for? I'm looking for, hold on. That's what I want. All right, now let me look at my checkout for a second. Free shipping is what I need. Is this one offering prime shipping? You gotta be fucking sitting. You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Don't they fucking, you know what? Alright. So, over here, save for later, in stock, hold on, and in stock. Oh, look. I'll ask Chloe first. That'll help me out. I could use it on my own card anyway, so it's just I need to find out if Chloe wants that so I can fucking buy the ingredients. Which reminds me, let's just go to Amazon for 1 second because I want to know the shipping dates. Urgency. Let's see. That works. Okay. So, anyways, we're just freaking waiting around, Hey Google, how long do you bake swordfish steaks?
On the website fultonfishmarket.com, they say, preheat oven to 425 Fahrenheit. Place the swordfish steaks in a greased baking dish. Brush the tops of the steaks with 1 tablespoon of olive oil and sprinkle with salt and pepper to taste. Bake, uncovered, for 12 to 15 minutes or until the fish flakes easily with a fork.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, so swordfish steaks are going to be cooked first. Ooh, got an email. Set up to splash. Like, I really need to know about a swimsuit right now. Huh. Oh, yeah, cool. I'm going to call sis real quick, so give me a second, everyone. This is my sister, by the way. I'm always on doing business. 3. So, sis, how are you doing today? I'm getting ready to make dinner. I already told. Yeah, well, Courtney has the same thing. She's been emailing me back and forth. She's next week was gonna pick up some supplies. I sent Chloe out to get some stuff. I'm making. Are you ready for this? I'm making. I sent Chloe to get cocktail sauce because I'm doing shrimp cocktails because I had shrimp brought in from Pike Place this morning. And she wants a swordfish steak for dinner, so she's never tried that. Yeah, and I'm doing lobster tail. I picked up a couple 1.5 pound tails, so I figured I'd put them in the oven and cook them like my husband did. So, Yeah, and then she's got some catfish steaks too that she picked up too, and some ahi tuna steaks. So I'll be doing that for Father's Day type thing. Yeah. Yeah, well, I got an email from your director the other day thanking, and I told her, you guys helped me out so much that we wanted to do as much as we can donating back to your cause because of the pandemic. Well, you helped me out so much, so I appreciate all the help too. So, Chloe was thinking of going down to Irene's, the roasting company, the coffee shop, and picking up you and your cohorts, as she called it jokingly, your cronies, some chocolate, just share around, maybe some coffee. She was thinking to do the same with Courtney for all Courtney's doing, and since you've offered to help with groceries too, so. But I haven't helped yet. Well, that's the thing. I haven't ordered anything yet either. My freezer's overflowing, anyways. I just ordered. You ever heard of Kobe beef? Yeah. There's a Kobe beef and Longhorn fusion called Wagyu beef. Have you ever heard of Wagyu? Oh, yeah. Anyways, there's Wagyu hamburger. We got a deal, 12 pounds for $100. Ground hamburger. It's coming from Oregon, so we're stockpiling that so we can make our dishes at home without going out because this virus thing is spiking. You know how it is. Well, I did I ever tell you what Chloe did recently? She helped out the local economy recently. Have you ever heard of Seth over at the meat machine? The owner of the bike shop? Yeah. Well, anyways, the story goes, I walked in there last Saturday. I was looking for a trike, adult trike. I had balance issues. And the guy's sitting there talking to me. He says, "Oh, I can order you one." He said, "Don't get this, don't get that. I'll put one together for you." And I said, "Okay, I'll be over this, tomorrow." So I was sitting there, and Chloe's like, "I want a bike." And the guy says, "Oh, are you 5'10", 5'11"? She says, "Yeah." And he says, "Try this around the parking lot B." So she's putting around in it. She says, "I like it." And he says, "Okay." Anything else you need? So he rings it up, signs it in, and Chloe hands her card. He's like, thank you, man, for supporting us. You've at least put meals on the table for at least 10 to 14 days. And I sat there and I said jokingly, for the price we paid for the bike, is this made in America? He says, no, ma'am. Actually, you're buying a high quality piece of junk from China. And she paid $1,500 for this 18-speed bike. So she's happy, and so she wants to drag me. You're gonna laugh at this. Drag me. So she wants to order a trike tomorrow. That's gonna be a little pricey, but if I can't get to where I'm going, the guy's gonna put a motor on it so I can get up hills. But the trike 7 speed, So he said it should just go fine up hills. So Chloe wants me to go check out seafood prices in Roche Harbor. So she wants me to ride a trike to Roche Harbor. Yeah, it's one of those adult trikes by. Well, it has a high back, so it supports the back properly, and you just scoot along. And Chloe went out and she went out and bought a tool set recently from Home Depot and a Husky. So she's going to be putting together this little trailer. You're going to laugh at this. A little trailer that was like $200 for Moppy. So Moppy's going to be riding inside on the little trailer. I mean, literally, and it's summertime, keeps soaking up the top, so it's like a little convertible. So, but yeah, she wanted us to go right around the island and go to places that we can't get to. So she's like, so I don't get stir crazy being in the house. But anyways, the thing is I sent a message to the boss. She sent this letter or something. It was like a PDF, and I was like, it wouldn't be bad to have a copy of that on my wall, because she sent a PDF and it was a little note that said thanks, read it for, and I sent her a message, like, hey, you guys helped me out with electricity and you helped me out so many times. Me and Chloe want to repay the favor as much as possible. And, it was just, that's the way we are, It's like Courtney came by the other day and she's like, you're always doing pay it forward. By the way, one of these days you swing by. I picked up some coffee and gladly grind you up some for your cronies. Made in Italy. It's a La Crema coffee by Lavazia. Oh, it is. It is. I made some up for Courtney, but she can't come today, so I sent Chloe out to get some cocktail sauce. That's the only thing we really need. So, but I wanted to find out about the maid service, the lady you gave the info to. Did you give her her phone number as well? Well, yeah, I appreciate that. Chloe really, just does want to clean, but the other thing is if I'm around next week, I want to go. I told Courtney I'm gonna go with Chloe Monday. I think it's safe because we're on islands to go over to Orcas so we can get the supplies we need. It shouldn't be no problem. Chloe just doesn't want to go without me, so I figured I'd try that, So. But I would gladly swing by Tuesday or Wednesday. I know you probably got the Darth Vader mask and everything else to stay away from people. So I was bring by a Ziploc bag full of that Italian coffee for you and your cronies. I have like 6 months of coffee. I've been picking up coffee on Prime. I got like breakfast, 3 pounds of breakfast blend from Starbucks. I got some, what is this, Portside blend, 3 packages of Seattle's Best. It's whole bean. I got some Sumatran whole bean too, but I don't think you lovely people that's helped me out so much has a coffee grinder, so I'd have to grind it myself and bring it to you. Well, I just bring you a whole bag of, I got like 9 pounds of, 9 plus pounds of Sumatran blend. It's 6 pounds of its whole bean. So I just bring you a bag of that and you can grind it up as you need it. It's a really good coffee. It's an Amazon organic fair trade blend. Very fairly priced, yeah, good price. But, I always like to pay it forward too. You've helped me out with coffee anyways. And, I figure you guys stuck indoors, you might as well enjoy a good tasty coffee from time to time. So you'll have to email me what day you want me to drop it off. Oh, that would be cool. I'll bring my mask too. I'll bring Moppy along too. Courtney gave me one of those nice cloth masks when we were there the other day. We're still trying to get her back into the good graces of Kings. Unfortunate, well, she is. That's why you said to check with her because it's her expert wheelhouse. But the problem is Courtney knows so many people, through the island that she stated that the problem is that the lady, Chloe kept thinking it was you. The lady that's running Kings is actually the daughter of Vern. So her name's Ashley, and she's so Chloe would got her email address and emailed her everything, and the lady hasn't got back to her. So I told Chloe, well, the next step is to have a call to with Courtney present to see if we can get this fixed, or as Chloe thinks, they just spread the letter and threw it in the trash. So who knows? Yeah, well. Or they could be consulting with a lawyer too. I did talk to that lawyer that we had for the housing thing, and he set us up with other issues. But I told him that the last resort would be this because everyone said it's discrimination. It's just they questioned her on her clothing, so I don't know. So, but yeah, but anyways, yeah, I figured I would find out about mostly about the maid service. But the reason I haven't asked you for help, sis, is because one is I don't know what your schedule's like, and two is I don't want to be a burden anyway because I'm stuck at home, and so I've been trying to do the best I can with just ordering online. Be human, and get out of that stuffy office where you're stuck. Hey, so I gladly will. Did you hear about Seattle being invaded by one of the precincts? It was closed down. They have like 6 block radius. I mean, I can't believe it. I think and they just said today in the news the Army National Guard's coming in the state to help with the unemployment problem. They're going to help process like the 1.5 million delayed unemployment applications from March. They're so backlogged. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. I mean, you do know they have like 200 Army National Guards doing contract tracing for the virus too. So, I mean, I just can't believe what they're doing with the Army right now. But the president wants to send troops into Seattle to clear these protesters because the police should be doing their job. Except the police gave up a precinct and ran with their tail between their legs. Oh, I know, isn't it? I mean, it is literally crazy. The world we're living in is pretty bad, And the other thing I was going to say to you is, sis, just between you and I, if you need to get out of the office for a break, just email me and we can set up a time to grab a pizza or something at the China Pearl or fish and chips. I mean, we gladly do lunch with you so you can just get a break. Yeah, I mean, we can do it any time. That's the thing, So, on that aspect, so I just thought I'd throw that in there. Courtney's always busy, so she's like, "Oh, I didn't have time," but you're more than welcome anytime you want a break. Just contact me and say up for lunch. We'll meet you somewhere. Because hell, we'll even pick up a fish and chip basket for Jennifer or Carmen too. Carmen's still working there, isn't she? So we don't want to let your lovely cronies feel jealous either. We'll get them something too for lunch. Maybe they could split a pizza or something. You know me, I have a gold heart. So my father-in-law had power outage the other night, and so I called up a company and they were rude to me. So I went online to not Domino's, Pizza Hut, and I had one of those big box things delivered to him since his power is out. He enjoyed pizza that night for dinner. So, he's my father-in-law. So, and that's how kind I am. So, I don't like being taken advantage, but I do my best. So, but yeah, why don't I gotta go probably to Orcas maybe Monday or Tuesday. And if I don't go to Orcas, you need a breath of fresh air. We can always meet up next week, and I can hand you your coffee, and we can. You can always say like I'm going to do an errand or something over at lunch, and then deliver them lunch. Be like, here you go, something earlier. So, all right. Well, I better not take too much of your time. I know you're a busy, busy person. How's everything going? By the way, I've been doing YouTube vids, so I've been wanting to ask you a question about your field of expertise, and find out how's everything going with the how you help with the rent and stuff. And the churches do. How's that? How's the numbers over there? Because I know a lot of people are suffering even with the stimulus checks. So I thought I'd ask you about that. Yeah. Well, our apartment manager said we're like one of 7 people. We included one of 7 people that paid rent in like the 5 buildings she manages. Everyone else is like saying they had to buy food and everything else. And she's just getting really, frustrated. I mean, so, but they just extended the moratorium for eviction to August 1st, and if the pandemic keeps going, they're going to extend it again. So. But the reason I asked about the numbers is because I know a lot of people. I have friends that email me from King, not King, the marketplace that say that their alcohol is always running out because of the $600 a week extended unemployment. So that's what I hear. So I don't know. I haven't been there since Chloe was kicked out. So, but all right, well, why don't we make arrangements next week, to do lunch? Yeah, we'll pick up something for Carmen and for Jennifer. How many people do you work with besides Carmen? I know. Well, fine. I can just deliver pizza to all of us. Grab a couple boxes of pizza. Their pineapple and their ham and pineapple pizza is pretty good too. And their supreme's really good. Yeah, and the fish and chips is the bomb, anyways. But I don't know if the bait shop's open or Cask and Schooner. Oh, it is. Oh, okay, because they have good fish and chips. As long as they're on their days that they're open. But I don't know about the Cask and Schooner. Oh, okay. Well, at least we are keeping the tourists away from the island so they don't bring that virus on. No, yeah, I saw the numbers recently. One more person got affected, and it's like, stay home or something. So, friend of mine just got her son went to work one day, and he's a trucker. The dispatcher went to a rally in California and got contacted the virus. So apparently the entire trucking company went into quarantine for 2 weeks. Oh no, isn't that something? So, all right. Well, I better let you go so I can get prepared to make dinner. And by the way, if I ever have any extra lobster or uh, you know, swordfish steaks or halibut or something, I'd gladly whip you up something yourself if you wanted to pick it up or something. Oh, my husband was a great cook. I remember he was a 5-star chef, so I was spoiled. So I'd gladly show you my expertise. Oh, and there's one other thing. I just ordered some steaks recently. I'd gladly make you and your husband up one to take home once they come in, and all the seasonings marinated. So all you have to do is throw it on a barbecue. So you can always. Oh yeah, so we can always work on that too, sis. So I just thought I'd throw that out there. All right, well, no problem. You have a wonderful day, and my bunny says hello too. By the way, Courtney can't believe how tame he is and how He's the most cuddling bunny she's ever met. Yeah, he is cute. So, I was gonna ask you. I have to go to Wenatchee as long as the pandemic's down, which highly unlikely in November. And do you know anyone can look after him for a couple of days while I go to Wenatchee to a doctor's appointment? Sure. All right. Well, you behave yourself, and I'll check in with you. Just message me, and we'll make arrangements for lunch. All right. Okay. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye. Wow. Lunch. 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 Mammy, where's Chloe? Chloe's not around right now. However, my wine glass needs to be refilled yet again. Hey, peeps, who's with me tonight? I was just on the phone to one of my advocates. Let me see if Chloe will answer the fucking phone. Find out about my fucking lemon something. Lemon juice, that's what it was. Hello, Chloe, can I get some lemon juice? No, you're a bitch. No, I wouldn't do that. Come on. A little bribe doesn't hurt. Figures. The voicemail box of Close the Douchebag is not available at this time. Come on, just having some fun with you all. Hold on. I should email sis real quick. Let me just check on something. So go. Question. All right, so I'm gonna go fill my wine skin up. Oh, sorry, wine glass up. Just wanna, you know what? I'm gonna fucking do this real quick end, and then I'm gonna turn my volume on so if she does call me. Hey Google, what's the weather like outside?
Right now in Friday Harbor, it's 55 degrees and cloudy. Today, there'll be scattered showers with a forecasted high of 56 and a low of 48.
Sorry, I left my phone on so in case it rings or you got mail. Oh, got an email from? Okay. There she is. I've been wondering about that little sparky little firefly. What's up, cute?
One of the jars broke on the way home, so I go back and get another jar.
How did it break, love?
Oh, bag.
The
bag ripped.
Figure what? My bag ripped? Or, your bag. All right. So you got the lemon juice too, Missy?
They didn't have it.
Oh, you did check your messages though?
Yeah, we can still have it with that sauce there.
That's fine. This is what we need, Missy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start preparing your dinner first.
All right.
So the lemon juice is not going to be there, but don't worry, I will.
Still cook it.
I'm still cooking it.
Oh, I got you some dip too. They didn't have the cherry, so I got the regular for you.
Yeah.
Full regular. Where's the other can? Here.
Thanks.
And there's a mint here too. I took some out, but you can have
I
that
got
too.
some news for you.
What is
Even
it?
though we've been in, because Sis is authorized. Sis has been authorized. This is Ashley, by the way. Authorized to go grocery shopping whenever you want, whether it be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. All we got to do is call. put an order with Kings and she'll pick up for us. All we gotta do is give her a card number, right?
Mhm.
She'll pick up. Anyways, not this coming week, the 15th to the 19th, but the 22nd to the 26th, they're moving into their own building. So I offered, since she's helping us with groceries weekly, or whenever we need it, that I would bring her and Carmen, you like Carmen, Linda's fat lady, and Jennifer lunch. So we'd pick up a couple pizzas and we'd have pizza with them.
All right.
Or fish and chips, whatever you think.
Either or works.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep you happy. Let's see. I better get the recipe set up. So, hey Google, give me a recipe for baked garlic swordfish.
Here are some recipes I found.
Lemon parsley baked swordfish steak. Here we go. All right, so let's see. Preheat oven to 400 tablespoons of oil. I already got the oil set up. I'll just pop on a little oil on the steak. So 400 degrees. There we go. All right, so let's see. Swordfish, kosher, salt. Got that black ground pepper. Okay, yada, yada, yada. Okay, cool. So we're going to take the swordfish steak here real quick. This is my thing. This is Chloe's swordfish steak. First, we're going to do this. Then what we're going to do is take this out and drain the seafood. Put it in here temporarily. Then we're going to do this. I got work to do, so then we're going to do this. Okay, so hands are fully washed. I got to wash them again. Remember, cooking requires a lot of paper towels and washing. So then what we do is we go do this. All right. And then there we go. There. Then, because it's in a non-stick pan, I wash hands again, like so. Then I find out I got a timer. So. Then I prep my dinner soon, which will be in a baking cake pan. But right now the cake pan is different because I'm making that. So, all right. So, whoops. All right. So then I put on a little black pepper. Is there black pepper in here? Nope. A black pepper. Sealed, so I don't care. All right. Wash hands again. This is hand washing. Now kill some coronavirus up real quick. Then, what we do then is we turn around and I turn around and I go there we go. Wash hands again. And then I check timer. So then what I do is I go over here. I got lobster tails to handle. Hopefully they're not frozen. So then I got to prep the shrimp cocktail for Chloe. There we go. And then our fish is ready. So then I preheat the oven and then 15 or so. Alright, so I'll prep the shrimp cocktail soon. I just gotta take a moment or two. Alright, so dinner is being cooked, okay? So now I just gotta look over this. Okay, so alright, so let's see. So cooking the fish is brown, so 6 minutes, 6 to 7 minutes, so let's do 14. Let's do 7.5 minutes and then I'll flip it over to 7.5 minutes. So while Chloe eats that, I'll put together the shrimp cocktail now, which is a simple meal, which requires a bowl like this and the plate, making sure they're frosted fully. Because if they're not defrosted fully, I have to fucking run water through them, which means strainer and washer. So what we do is we take this here, then this, and what we don't have, we put in a zip bag. But first, all right. So this tells me if the frozen or not still. All right. So the semi-frozen still, peeps. So what we do is we do two things. One, we take the bowl here because we don't need it yet. Two is we prepare what needs to be done. So then I go and do this, turn on the water, and then I run the water as I take the shrimp and then I peel them. And then I do this. And as I do this, there we go. And then, because they're frozen still, we'll leave this here. Then I will go wash. Then I will wash my hands in the bathroom temporarily, and I will be back because it'll be ready for the next stage. Okay, so now, shrimp works properly. I will be ordering more shrimp. Okay, so now what we do is we take this and one by one, all right, while that does that, I do this. Hey Alexa, set a timer. 7.5 minutes. 7.5 minutes.
7 minutes and 30 seconds. Starting now.
Then you put this in the fridge to cool temporarily while you inspect the lobster tails next. And lobster tails are going to probably be semi-frozen, so you got to do the same thing. So what you do is you do two things. One, you look at the tail to make sure they're fucking defrosted, like so. And if they are defrosted, which they're not, then what you do is you run water through them one at a time, okay? While you prep this. And then what you do is, remember, I have scissors that disinfected already, so and then one thing at a time, right? So, got that ready. And then what you do is you grab a Ziploc bag. Again, a Ziploc bag will come in handy for all of you. Alright, then what you do is you inspect your tails, okay? Tails are special. So what you do is you take the tail here, put it in the zip bag like this. And then what you do is you take the tail and you seal it up. And you let it defrost overnight for tomorrow's dinner. Like so. Then, while you're doing that, what you do then is you look for your scissors. And then you go ahead like this. And then you do the same with the next one. This time around, you look at it from a different point of view. You rinse it like so. Then, while you rinse it, you take this one and you put it like this. And look how big these tails are. Put them in there, and then what you do is you clean the sink up soon, you dump this out. Then you take paper towels again. Again, hand cleaning is very important. And you take this to the back for a second because you got to use it there. Then what you do is you grab a fork, okay, everyone, and your oven mitt. Alexa, stop. Okay. Now what you do is you take the fork like this, pull it out, Alexa, set a timer, 13 minutes.
13 minutes, starting now.
Now, I check on the other tail, right? I'll get that in a minute. So then, while that's cooking, I gotta check on the recipe for the rest. So what you do is this one is, you try to cut it like this. Alright, then, once this is cut, like this, you lay it down like this. And then what you do with this one, because I screwed up on that, is you do this. You you leave it like this, flat. There. And then what happens is you take some scissors like this, and there. Let it cook just like this. So each tail is cooking nicely now. Take this, put it in here, do this, and then you grab the soap again. Soap's free. And then you start putting together. Oh, your dinner will be ready in about 12 minutes. That's with the shrimp cocktail already ready. You have your appetizer now if you wish to. Where are you going to eat it? Table back clear. And now, with that done, I gotta do another thing. So, what you do now is you take a minute, slurp on some wine, right? And you do this. Hey Google, I need a recipe for baked lobster tails.
Here are some recipes I found.
Yeah, I think this is the one I was looking at earlier, so because of it. Alright, so you want to cook it for you want to cook it for 20 minutes or so at 450. So there you go. Then you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, Chloe, you might want to come back here. Well, it doesn't matter. Fuck you. She doesn't care, anyone.
What is
I was
it?
gonna say, you might want to dump out that bottle of wine that you had that in the fridge. Hold on.
And?
I didn't finish. And you might want to drink some wine, too.
Okay.
This was ruled today by Donald J. Trump himself. You might want to get shit-faced tonight. Sorry, Chloe.
Well, that means I can't get all back to him.
No, it means you can't just get snip or any of that crap, which really sucks. The ACLU is going to fight it, but right now, I thought I figured if you wanted some wine tonight with dinner, you might as well. He's going to restore it all.
Well, then we don't have to worry about it.
That's the thing, but right now, nothing's happening during a pandemic. I thought I'd share that with you.
Well, we're not going to be able to get it anyways with the pandemic going on.
Yeah, well. Anyways, that's why I offered if you wanted some wine. So, your fish is in the oven. Mine's getting ready to go in the oven. I preheat the oven to 450. Yours is in the oven. Your plate needs to be ready because if you want to sample some of the shrimpies, it's ready. Grab what you want to
Let me guess.
sample.
He wants to pass the bathroom bill next.
No. There you go. There's 4 pounds, so we can always get more. Then some of them need to chill. So just remember, take only what you need to eat.
Here. I'll get to
And the cocktail's behind you.
No lobster.
I gotta put that in the oven to cook.
It's cold.
It'll cook. It'll take about 30 minutes to cook. What do you think of the size?
It's cold.
Well, thank you. So, I gotta get something prepared soon. So, for some of you out there wondering what's next for this, I will tell you what's next. What's next is I need a container
At least I can't be taken off those meds I take.
Nope, you can't. Now, next I'm going to do this, okay? I'm preparing for the next part of my meal, which I need this. I'll need to use this when I'm done. Actually, this when I'm done. Because this is perfect for what I'm doing, so. And while I'm at it, I better prepare the next part just in case Chloe said the shrimp aren't too defrosted. I will.
If you know who gets elected, which you probably will, you'll probably see my dad posting pictures that he's protesting against him. What do you say? No.
By the way, somebody messaged me too.
What is it? We're angry.
What do you think? It just came over the wire. I'm trying to fucking make
They
dinner
voted for him. They voted for him.
Yeah, well, I'm basically fucking trying to make dinner for everyone. What I'm trying to do of it. By the way, I offered if we get some steak, Chloe, because Ashley's been willing to do whatever she needs for you to provide her some steaks, her and her husband a steak dinner to take home to cook.
Oh, deal.
And look, we got allies. She knows your temper is bad, but she's jealous, by the way. And how's those shrimp? Are they defrosted enough?
We're good.
Then I put that in there just in case.
Freshly caught shrimp from Pike Place.
That's Canadian shrimp, but still, it's fresh. So, everyone, cheers. I'm cooking dinner. I got lobster cooking. I got.
At Pike Place, we've seen a video from people enjoying their job. We've seen a video where I used to work in Arizona of them. And I tried some of their famous seafood.
You?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've heard about it, but this is your first time trying it?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Good.
I'm going to get some more of that shrimp, I think, for our shrimp and steak for Father's Day meal.
Cool.
I'll have it shipped in. It won't cost that much. This load was because of the tails and the seafood. By the way, did you want any more stuff? By the way, you might want some more swordfish when it comes. But, sorry. Chloe, I'm being a bad host tonight.
And we're hearing this. I'm going to take my LGBT rights because of the riots.
That's why I asked. You want me to dump out? Do you want me to dump out the old bottle and let you get drunk tonight?
No, I'm not getting drunk tonight.
What are you holding up for? That's yours. So you got 3 minutes.
Do it. And we know who's going to restore it. Nothing big.
Let's see.
You already were holding back on surgeries anyways.
Yeah, well, Doctor, I already got an email from Dr. D and Dr. S and Dr. All of them.
Are they closing up their shops?
They'll only do it for cash money right now. People that can afford it. Same with Hold on. I'm sorry, Ray. We can't give you facial fem. I'm trying to do the doctor, trying not to make it laugh because the doctor sometimes laughs.
I would afford both taxes. I need it.
Medicare and Medicaid won't pay for it. Sorry, I don't mean to be funny. All right, literally, this is serious. So I wanted to share this with you all tonight. So, anyways, hopefully, when I pull it out and put mine in, I gotta preheat my oven to 450 for about 30 minutes. So yours will be ready in 2 minutes.
If you get the surgery, you still face discrimination.
Well, once you finish that load of shrimp, you should be ready to go for that. Oh, what do you want for din tomorrow? Do you want freaking did they put 4 tuna steaks in there?
They did.
Good, because I was going to say, you might want to grab a tuna steak tomorrow. You want tuna steak tomorrow, or do you want...
Tuna steak.
Alright, I'll get you a tuna steak tomorrow.
Anyways,
continue.
You know, the thing is, even if you get the surgery, you still get discriminated.
Yeah, that's because it's rape. But you know what?
I mean, the thing is, you still get treated the same because nobody knows what you have between your legs. Go ahead.
My mentor got back to me in this fucking period. She's full of bye. Anyways, we won't go in there. So, it was nice to you to give me some tobacco, so they were out of cherry, huh? They're ordering more?
Yeah, I thought they were for TTT.
No. By the way, this is mine too, right? This nice wintergreen you gave me?
Well, sure. We're showing the other ones. I don't know. I bought those for you because you need a dip. I want to go to that store tomorrow.
Well, you don't have to. Sis said, we are. We're going to the farmer's market tomorrow.
Yeah, I just don't want to go to the gas station tomorrow.
No, well, I wouldn't want to go to the gas station either. It really sucks is my cherry's out. Thought we had more of a cherry. I thought we had more cherry than this. I remember there was an unopened can somewhere.
I don't think of the last place I saw it.
It was in the windowsill. There was an unopened can over there, I thought. I don't know. Yeah, I sold it for a dog food biscuit. What?
I'm just saying, if I wore shorts.
It's fine. After my dinner.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just go ahead.
You sold my dip for a dog food biscuit? Oh yeah.
I'm just saying.
Okay, Alexa. Off.
I'm just saying that if I wore like shorts or something, I'm afraid I'd get scalded in certain places. Because you know how some close-minded some people are in this town. I think some people in this town truly secretly support TTT. You know how many people support him alone because they don't like LGBT? That's the only reason why they vote for him, because they want LGBT rights taken away.
Bon appetit.
Thank you.
Make sure it's completely clean in the inside, not raw. That's all I ask. Otherwise, I'll put it in again.
Let me try it. Let me sample the inside. Juicy. Not raw, though.
What, you want me to throw it in again?
No, it's juicy.
I can put it in again for 10 more minutes if you wish.
No.
Just whatever you want. I'll cook it. It's okay.
It's good. Perfect.
All right. That's what you wish. I don't want you to be upset at me, so that's what I said.
No, you're not. I'm not upset.
All right, so I need to turn the temperature on to what? 450 it said? Let me see. Temperature, preheat oven to 450. Alrighty then. Throw this in for 30 minutes or so.
Why did they get us? Why did they send us the PAL on this continent?
I don't know.
I'm like, I should understand. Amazon should understand that we're not in Europe.
Well, it's my fault I didn't read it. For the price, I thought $5, no problem. The PAL versions are always dirt cheap.
Yeah.
I didn't know it, so.
Yeah, I mean.
Alright, so. The next step is going to be interesting because.
What is each continent? Why do they do it by continent?
I don't know.
I know North America, we all use like the same format.
Well, that's the way it is. They want to know.
Even we use DVDs.
Alright, so. I just want Chloe to sit down for a moment. Everyone, the video's still going. And tell me what she thinks of her supper. Here, thank you. Here, let me move this stuff so you can sit. Oh, you deserve it. You know, Courtney and Ashley both said you deserve this meal.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta do your mom. What are you doing buying that? I can't afford it, Chloe.
You can't afford it?
Did I do your mom right?
Yeah. You can't afford that. Yeah, I can.
Look, Chloe's loaded up with Chloe's got $120 $26,000 still available, $25,000, something like that. Check the balance. Do you think she gives a shit right now? Boy turned around and says, I don't care if you pay $1,000 for fucking lobster and seafood. I want seafood. When was the last time you fucking had seafood? A real sit-down seafood?
Not in this house.
Do you want me to take this plate out here?
Yeah,
So you...
thank you. I like this plate. It holds better.
Oh, well, that's good enough.
And then, oh yeah, and my mom's jealous right now. Swordfish is good.
You like the way I prepared it? I prepared it Aaron style.
Give me some salt and pepper.
Yeah, about the salt and pepper. Here's the pepper. Salt, I don't know where you left the salt can, so I just put some garlic salt on it.
I will find the salt. I know where I put salt. I know where salt is. Or where it was. Right here's some salt.
That's fine. Do whatever. I put some garlic powder on your food tonight.
Thank you.
I just hope it's what you like.
It is. This is perfect. It's perfect fish. This fish is
All
really
right.
good.
Here we go, Chloe. Here goes for the Rita.
Yes. Pike Place sells good fish.
Hey, Alexa, set a timer. 30 minutes.
For how long?
Set a timer. 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Starting now.
Here we go,
By the
peeps.
way, I have a new routine you can use when you need to concentrate for work or study. I will play focus music for 30 minutes. When you say start focus time, would you like to enable it?
Not right now.
No problem.
Meantime, grocery store was like, from now on, I make sure that the only food available on this island comes from my store. Therefore, Chloe can't get it.
Hello, welcome. Oh yeah, thank you for the. I'm doing the scenario. Thanks for the Pike Place fish again.
Hey, mailman, you cannot deliver food on this island.
FedEx. You know that they have a contract. They have to deliver no ifs, ands, or buts.
Well, you're violating our island policies.
Oh well. So, Joe, who's with me right now? Because I know y'all are, let's see. Hey, Google, set a timer. 20 minutes.
This fish is good.
Okay, 20 minutes. Starting now.
There we go.
Fresh caught swordfish.
First time having it, huh? What do you think?
Swordfish. It's going good. You're in my business.
Of course they did. Well, people are toast.
Oh yeah, Pike Place is a good place to get fish. I hear. They ship nationwide. I want to try the Pittsburgh one. I have a Pittsburgh fish market.
Yeah.
No, I tried them before. They're really good.
Oh yes, put some of that in there. I can grab the other bottle if you wish. I just figure you'd be. Oh, thank you. I'm just having a little bit here while I'm waiting for dinner.
The specific caught stuff. See, on the East Coast they sell Atlantic caught fish, but still, it's all good. I mean, seafood.
Oh, yeah. That is really tasty, everyone.
No, it's all right. In the Pacific, the cities in the Pacific Northwest are kind of like the cities are in the Pacific Northwest have a lot of similarities with Canadian cities.
Hey, Chloe. Joe's got an idea. Get to it.
What is it?
Take a picture of your stuff on your phone, send it to your mom right away. He wants you to do it. He's encouraging you to do it.
Well, my phone's currently plugged in right now. Transferring stuff from computer to the phone. I'll finish that up. I'll stay warm.
What's it look like I'm eating, Joe? Chloe's eating swordfish. Oh, yeah, I'll get my appetite going when, but yeah, I had some shrimp. And that's what I'm making. You should, oh, Joe, look at this. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? That swordfish Chloe has. Don't want to drip any of it on the chair, but doesn't that look delish? I can't believe how good at looking it is. So, yeah. So I got a timer so I can start the melted butter too for my lobster. There we go. Little shrimp cocktails, Joe. Little lobster. I'm telling you, this is a little piece of heaven. I haven't had lobster and shrimp in a long time. Isn't this tasty? Look at this. Come on, Mippo. Take it. Hi. You don't want it? Dog doesn't want shrimp for some reason. All right. A cat would love that. Chloe, your dinner's getting cold. Hey, Google. Status of my timer.
14 minutes and 21 seconds left.
Well, might as well get the butter prepared. Chloe want it? Chloe got it.
Coming out now. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Yeah, one of them. Joe suggested sending it to your mom. So, are you happy with dinner tonight? Or
Yeah, I am. I am happy with dinner tonight, actually.
I assume because I ordered some more of the shrimp cocktail, you want what? A couple more swordfish, or are you good?
I'm gonna get a couple more swordfish. Swordfish is really good. We gotta try the other stuff though too.
Rockfish? Rockfish steaks?
Yeah, I mean.
Or you want halibut steaks?
It surprised me.
Surprised her. I do have one favor to ask you when you get done with Din Din. Would you be kind to take the trash out?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands. Get the next part of my dinner.
Alright, I'll send that when I'm done eating.
Well, it won't take that long. Just fucking send it in the messenger. Put your mom's number and send it. It takes, 20 seconds? You can shovel on your food.
Do that.
See what your mom's got to say before it gets too late.
Hold on.
Alright, so we look at front thing here, put it on low. While it's on low, I'll grab a couple more shrimpies. And then while it's cooking on low. There we go. Bon appetit, Joe.
Oh, you need to pay a group home. You can't
You
manage
say
your money. Nope. Now send it.
What did you say? You tell her what dinner was?
Yeah, my dinner, swordfish and shrimp.
Cooked by the famous Rita? Or just cooked by Chloe?
Mm-hmm. Remember who it's cooked from? Mom, we got Pike Place. I'll tell my mom that. Or from Pike Place.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted
Our fish is good.
surf and surf.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pacific fish.
Yeah.
Mm.
So what do you think, Joe?
How bad do you think Seattle's homeless problem's going to be after the pandemic's over?
He'll fix it.
I hope so. Hey, maybe after that, Seattle won't be won't be as bad of a place as it has become.
Mm-hmm.
I know cities like San Diego will never fix theirs. The problem is with their city is that San Diego is that you end up homeless out there, they still don't want you leaving their city.
Yep.
That's one thing about San Diego. And people in San Diego want you.
Cocktails
Can I talk, please?
You want me to do a joke, Chloe?
You want me to finish? You do your joke. Anyway, when I was
Finish
out there, right? When people in San Diego, once you're in their city, they don't want you leaving for some reason. It's like they want more people in their city.
Fine. Have my joke now?
Now do your joke.
You can live on shrimp cocktails, Forrest.
Bubba.
Look at that, Chloe. That's just he already saw your picture. He says it looks fucking fabulous. You haven't seen my dinner yet, Joe. Mine's in the oven cooking. That's why I decided to take a minute for myself. You got your soda there?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't open it yet.
I'll open it soon.
Here, I'll open it.
I got it.
I have a reason for it. Cheers to dinner. What do you really think? It sucked, didn't it?
No, it's good.
It's not a 5-star meal, in my opinion.
Well, it's really good quality fish. 5-star fish.
No, well, then it's a 5-star cook. Then.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 5-star fish. The Pike Place, they know what they're doing with their fish.
Of course. I'm curious about where your swordfish came from. Let's go over to Pike Place. By the way, Joe, I am not. It's Joe, right? Let me see. Yeah, Joe. I am not supported at all, or sponsored by Pike Place. But I want to show you this. Okay, here you go, Joe. Check out this website. If you want some damn good fucking seafood, go here. Now I'm gonna look up. I think it's a whitefish you're eating. Yeah, it's a whitefish. So let's see. You got halibut, which we can get for you. Look at that. I can get you 10 pounds of cod. Okay, so halibut comes from straight out of the Pacific Ocean. Like more 10 pounds? Check out our whole fish options.
You know, some fish that you can't eat, like barracuda, you don't want to eat that.
There's black cod.
Yeah, barracuda like a shark.
Yeah. Pacific rockfish, Dover. Ah, here you go. Where does this come from for Chloe Spice? This comes from Fry It, Chop It Too. So it's basically it's from a wild. Oh, here we go. There's halibut. Oh, tilapia. halibut steak bones in. There you go, 2 pounds. That's sold out. Where the I guess you had that's what was yeah, okay. So Chloe has yellowfin too. Ah, here you go, Chloe Spice. So this stuff comes from Swordfish is spiced with teriyaki, warm water fish. So it's caught. You're eating Hawaiian pork chops.
See why? I don't like the fact that you're eating seafood. That's why I've made arrangements to have you in a halfway house in San Diego while I live in Seattle next to Pike Place in a high rise.
Hi. Your tuna you want tomorrow, dear, is also
from Hawaii. Hawaiian steak.
Hawaiian steak, yes.
I like it.
A little teriyaki sauce, you're good to go. So, I gotta check on my butter because I'm slowly melting it. Secret is to slowly melt the butter to get it to melting mode by turning the temperature up from time to time.
You know what's funny, right? Where I grew up, right?
Yeah.
There are some people who will never eat seafood. They think it's these people are raised on rigatonis and beef.
Well, you know what? Let them be without.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I would. I bet you my cousin Dinky and Corey's watching this saying they're having a fucking spectacular meal.
Mm-hmm.
I worry about them, you know. Look at that. This is just fucking amazing. I mean, literally. I mean, I got, you know. So.
I like the part with the skin. I like fish.
Here, let me see your phone for a second. I'll do it. You don't just eat. I want to see what your mom's sending me. I don't know. You sent it by Messenger or Facebook Messenger?
Messenger.
Facebook Messenger. All right, here we go.
No, phone. Text message.
All right. So, Facebook Messenger. Hold on. There you go. My dinner, swordfish and shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nothing from dear old mom yet. Oh, do you think she's really going to be that angry, or do you think she'll just be like jealous or what?
Jealous. Not my thing.
Well, what does your mom eat usually? Mac and cheese.
No. Chicken.
Chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is chicken. That's chicken of the sea right there, Chloe. That's the beef of the sea.
My mom is a chicken eater. My mom cooks all her stuff too, but when I grew up, for some reason, I felt like my mom cooked chicken more than anything else.
So, basically what we're saying is she was too cheap to go buy seafood.
Well, my mom didn't like beef much because my grandma cooked beef.
So, yeah.
I made a vow to eat seafood more because I was tired of chicken. Right? I don't eat chicken much.
So the secret is to slow cook the butter on low and then turn the temperature up as the timer gets close. I'm telling the people.
My mom didn't like beef because she had it all the time, so she switched to chicken. Or because I got tired of chicken, switched to seafood.
You know what? You did the right thing, Chloe.
There you go.
You know what? Tonight's a special night. It's food.
My grandma liked beef a lot because she was raised on pork.
You know, if my wife was alive, she was born June 15th, 1960.
Mm-hmm.
You know who's watching me on YouTube and not saying Pete?
Who? Her.
Eating seafood.
No, her.
Who cares, right? Yeah.
The skin is one of the best parts of the fish. Mm-hmm. The skin, as long as it's not too scaly, really good. Woo! You like fish skins?
No.
I do.
I don't.
Oh, when there's like nice soft skin on the fish, I eat skin.
How was it?
Good.
I saw you eating the fish. So, everyone, what's up, my fellow cronies? You guys having a great night? I know I am. Thank God you found the frickin' cocktail sauce.
No, I was told. early in transition that someone told me that to cut down with beef because it has testosterone in it.
Yeah, and they say cut down the chicken because it has testosterone in it. I gotta change my underwear.
Like beef, and I was like, that's why you should eat more salad.
Your dad's a freaking penny man in a dress.
We were Applebee's. You know, he only wanted to get salad. That's it. He's like, well, I want salad because I'm a woman. We women want salad.
You know what your dad would be angry about?
What is it?
When you looked at my underwear right now, it's pure black. Pure black and red, which means my period.
I have period.
No, you don't. Let's see it. Prove it, Ty.
Ty doesn't. I do, though.
Yeah, I said prove it. Hey, Doc, is he male or female?
Male.
Male.
Well, I'm sure he was born both sexes.
Was he born both, Doc?
No. No, my dad was, person he was with, this stuff.
Hmm?
He wanted salad too. Because they said, well, we're women eat salad, not, burgers. I ordered a burger like.
Women eat what the fuck they want. Fake women eat fucking salad.
Like, dude, I'm eating burgers because I've seen a lot of women eat whatever they want, and I want to eat.
What? Didn't you just hear what I said? Real women eat what the fuck they want. Fake women eat fucking salad. What are you doing, Mom? I had to change my underwear and socks real quick. I didn't want to smell like a salmon steak, you know? So, what up, Joe? Come on. Let's see. If her mom is white blonde lady because of...
You know what I told my dad?
Joe said something to you.
Yes.
Is her mom a white blonde lady? Because I've noticed the white blonde ladies don't like seafood.
Yeah. Okay, so my dad, right? Was saying that real women only sound like, dude, back in the day, women ate whatever they could.
All right, Google, stop.
Like, hell, in the 50s, women would also eat hamburgers with their boyfriends at a diner in the 50s.
All right, I'm going to sip my wine and wait for this to happen. Only a couple more minutes left, peeps.
You know, my dad was also a womanizer before he transitioned.
Yeah, my name is Ty. I'm a horny bastard. I like effing women. Oh, now I want to be a woman so I could take advantage of men.
And not pay child support?
Yeah, until they knock on his door. We want $962,000 a month because he got too many girls pregnant.
I could never gotten it. I'm a woman.
Then they would basically turn around and do a DNA test, throw him in the damn pokey, and let him sit there for 30 years. Or they'd bake it every damn time and let him live in his truck for the rest of his life. He'd be 95 years old and I drive a truck.
You know, there was one, right, who had all these children, right, had to pay child support, and they finally nailed him. He got sections, and then it's like, he tried to pull a card like, well, I'm a woman. Look what I have right here. I couldn't go on.
Yeah, I've seen that too, where a guy basically pulled down a snatch in the fucking courtroom. Judge gave him a year for contempt just to show off his man-made taco.
I'm trying to say you can't get a woman pregnant because of it, saying that he was born that way.
Mm-hmm. Judge says, what about the name change? What about the chromosome? What about this?
We got to see your chromosomes.
Mm-hmm.
Your birth record, say you're born boy.
So, hold on. So you want, hold on, let me see this. So you want, okay, so you want, how many swordfish this time? 4? 3?
It's 2. Or 3.
All right, don't worry about it. Then they have, hold on, they also have black cod. If you want black cod, that's whitefish. No black cod? Okay, forget that.
It could be tender.
Well, I know you're going to want me to add more catfish when the time comes.
I love catfish. Yeah, just add to the cart for now, and then we'll make the purchase when we're ready. Cart stays for a while, I mean.
Yeah, I know. All right, so we got catfish. We got shrimp. Let's see. There's rockfish. Rockfish is good. You want some rockfish?
Mm-hmm. So when are we supposed to see Ashley?
The week of the 22nd to 26th when they move in, and after that, sometime in July, she's offering to take us all out for pizza or whatever. Yeah. All right, there we go. By the way, all right, so we got all this. Got catfish. Your tuna, we don't know anything about. We'll just check on that later. So for whitefish, I know you're not in. Are you into salmon?
I like salmon. The only fish entrees my mom would cook with salmon.
All right. Well, there is. Well, the reason I asked is they have a whole selection of salmon. So there's halibut, true cod. You can get true Alaskan cod. You'd love Alaskan cod. And by the way, peeps, if you're really hurting for money and you can't find beef anywhere, the fish market, as long as the fish market is still there, you won't complain at all. So we got some halibut, rockfish. Oh, Pacific rocks. There we go. So some rockfish. Let's see what else. Oh,
See, boy.
let's see. And then we got wild salmon. Let's turn the temp down a bit. As you can tell, it's boiling. Turn it to low. All you want to do is let it burn to low because of it. That's what I melt. That'll let low. Okay, so for salmon, it's a little more money, Chloe, but you get king salmon. You got king salmon fillets or king salmon steaks.
Some of the stuff I'm gonna have to make it. I'm
gonna do it later. I don't care. However, I don't want smoked fish. However, I will add some shellfish for myself.
I want some crab.
What do you want? Dungeness crab?
Sure.
Where do you want snow crab?
Ooh, snow crab sounds good. They have mussels. I like some mussels that they have them.
Mussels. Yeah, I think so. They have razor clams. Oysters. Oh, here you go. Out of Penn Cove, Washington. Fresh mussels. How many do you want? 1 pound? 2 pounds? They're pretty cheap.
No, 4 pounds.
All right.
For now, I might increase them.
Mm-hmm.
Mussels are good. Mussels are really good. Have you had mussels before?
Mm-hmm. They're okay.
You know what, I said, I'm making sure I'm get you placed in a halfway house in San Diego, and I'm gonna live near Pike Place and rub it in your face.
He couldn't afford Pike Place if he was the last man alive. All you know is say about guys that chicken wings, that right way. You know what they say about guys that chicken wings, the right way. What did they say, Joe? Question is, do you want 5 pounds of king crab legs or do you want 20 pounds?
How much legs is 5?
Hey, Google, how many clusters of king crab legs do you get for 5 pounds?
On the website lindenseafood.com, they say, either method will produce the most delicious crab legs. 5 pounds of crab legs will serve 4 to 5 people.
Snow crab is smaller than king crab. So, hold on. Hey, Google, how much does 20 pounds of king crab legs feed?
On the website woolly.com, they say, when you order 20 pounds of king crab legs, they arrive fully cooked and ready to enjoy. We guarantee that our premium crab legs can satisfy even the most discerning palates. An average person eats about 1 pound of crab, so each case is perfect for sharing or stocking up to savor during the off-season.
Be careful, you just whacked my table. Remember, I have the no SSD. Thank you, Google. Thank you, Google.
Just doing my job.
Hold on. I'm checking something out for Chloe. These are ready to eat. All you got to do is use it with cocktail sauce or hot butter. They're already cooked. Where are you going, dear?
No, I got to check something out. I forgot to do something back there. I was in a hurry to get pictures of my food.
Alexa, stop. All right, everyone, here we go. Get to pull out my dinner now in the oven and see how this bad boy cooked. Grab me some tongs and we're ready to roll. So, first thing we do, everyone, is leave the oven on at 450. We gotta make sure this is well cooked. So I will move my wine glass over here, okay? Right here. Then I'll stack the tobacco things up. Damn it. I got some tongs already on my hand. Move the spit cup for this one. All right, Joe. Are you ready, my friend? Are you really ready to see the High Queen's dinner tonight? Because I bet you're laughing High Queen my ass, but let's do this, shall we? All right, here we go. Turn this off. Here we go, Joe. What do you think of this? Joe? Look at that. Come on, give me your opinion, brother Joe. I'm about to frickin' grab my knife and my pot here and... Alright. Melted butter. Alright, everyone. As they say, my dinner is served. Let's see how this tastes. So what you first do is you take this and you cut the rest of this, like so. Like so. Like so. Then you go and you do this. When it cools, like so, and then you start then what you do is you take this for a second, and then you disinfect the scissors yet again. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'll make sure the scissors are fully disinfected for this one. Alright. Take some paper towels, and what you do is you fucking cut into this son of a bitch and you take it out. Well, Chloe bought it for me. And we need to know she paid, I think, $75, something like that. And Chloe said she wants to take care of me, so it doesn't matter to me. So then what you do, everyone, is you take this like so, and then you go like this. And then what you're doing is you pull off the tail piece by piece like so. Because you guys are probably wondering. And then what you do is you pull that fucking tail like this. You grab your fork like this. Like so. And then, you see all that excess meat here? You just fucking slowly but surely, you cut it down piece by piece. Like so. And then what you do is, you start cutting it down. And then you just pull out the meat piece by piece with scissors. And then you get rid of the fucking shell like that. And each piece of shell you pull off gives you wonderful, tasty meat. And then you just pull it off like this. Watch out, it's hot though. And as you freaking take the shell pieces, you look at the amount of meat you get. I think it was like 70 or I think she paid 55, I think it was. 55, I think. It doesn't matter, man. You know, and then you look at the meat from this side, right? So you got the fucking pork, you got the fucking lobster, and then what you do is you take the fucking tail, right? And then you do that. And you take the fucking tail like this. Look at the meat, everyone. And then you say, after you wash your hands, of course, bon appetit. Bon charade. And then you enjoy the fucking ride. And then you go over here for a second, everyone. Take this and this, put it like this. Move the scissors over here for a second. You don't want the fucking any fucking pieces. And then you do this. There we go. Move the scissors over here. And then look for shell. Look for meat. Dip it in butter. And you're fucking good. I think she got a deal on them for like 55 a piece, Joe. 55 because she bought so many of them. Chloe, come here.
Oh, that's it. That is.
I'm here.
What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? I know what I'm doing. Just stay with it. Go ahead. You wanted a sample? Go ahead. The king of all fish.
I'm gonna put a little seafood sauce on
No,
it.
don't do it. The butter's the whatever.
I'm gonna do it this way.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
It's the seafood sauce.
Mmm. This is a good lobster.
Well, of course it is.
I'll try it with this though.
Fuck you, fuckers. Don't play low. Sorry about that. How much is it? I know you're joking, Joe. We do play. The problem is we do play a lot. What do you think, Chloe? Truly.
Really good. Thank you. Hey, why can't I have any of the seafood?
I offered you a shrimp. You didn't take it.
I'm a fish, not shrimp. You don't get. This is really good swordfish, Moppy.
This is really good lobster, Moppy.
Here. Here. You want some of that? Here. I gave him a sample of it. Couldn't leave him out.
No, he's going to now ask you for more.
Well, you won't. Won't let him. I am a part of Generation Moppy. I call this the Moppy generation. Dogs born in my year are part of the Moppy generation, where they're all lost ops and shih tzus. What about those who are like labs? Well, they could do it too. What about pit bulls? Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta send a picture to Dad. You know Poppy's gonna fucking flip his lid. He already knows I'm having, but damn, you don't give him a picture.
Now, yeah, this fish is nice and juicy. I mean, that's how I like. Oh, how I like my fish is I don't like it fully cooked. I like it a little raw on the inside. That's how I like fish.
So I did a shitty job then.
No, I like it like that. Actually, you cooked it pretty good. Actually, I don't like fully cooked fish. That's why I said when you do it, perfect. A little fresh on the inside. I like it.
I can always cook it next time a little.
No, cook it the way you did.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, as
I
long
like
as
it. I really love it. Okay. Nice and tender. The shells, yeah. You're eating an arthropod. You know lobsters are bugs?
I don't care what they are. To me, lobster's dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And I must be a fucker to Joe right now. I'm a fucking lobster fucker because Joe's like, you fucker, you don't play around, do you? Nope.
You want to come to buy seafood?
Huh?
I'm getting some seafood? No, we can do anything. No hang on seafood. Who doesn't like seafood, you know?
Your dad.
Yeah, because it's not American in his opinion.
Your dad's not American, in my opinion.
No. He's an Englishman.
You know how these English are. They're fucking limey little bastards.
Mm-hmm. And some Englishmen born in the U.S. claim they're Americans.
So I bet your dad will message me in about 5 minutes and be like, you fucker. Garbage has to be taken out. Eventually the cats will try to get into the garbage can.
Mm-hmm. Cats love seafood.
Hey, Joe, you want to see a secret, Joe? I'll tell you a secret, Joe. Look at this, Joe. Tomorrow's dinner. Chloe, you're amazing. You know that? Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful meal, Chloe.
You're welcome. I just want to make you happy.
See, he says, fuck you, you fuckers. Make you happy. You said you haven't had a fucking... You know, do you find it... Hold on a sec. Do you see any fucking place here, Chloe, that fucking serves seafood? Do you?
No. Oh, I mean... You know, a lot of eateries. I know a lot of places are very limited on food because the grocery store tells them they can't sell it.
Yeah.
The grocery store in Zion likes to play Monopoly.
I know. And you know what's really bad?
Right.
Motherfucker on the island's probably pissed off. Everyone hears everything. You go walk around, right? You can hear our sister Ashley being like, I'm just saying this. Hey, Vern, how's life today? Oh, not bad. How are you? I can't believe my adopted sister.
Who? Well, who's
Her
this?
name's Rita. She has a service dog. Do you know Rita?
Yes, our companion. We'll never shop here ever again. We'll make
Anyways,
sure
I went to Pike Place and got some real seafood.
No, we sell better seafood. You know, Pike Place doesn't know how to handle fish like we do.
Really? They had lobster and shrimp. They're
Why don't you
lobster
tell
and
me-
shrimp. They're lobster and shrimp fucking from China.
I once said to my wife Mary, who manages the place, she knows how to do the fish.
I can do better than Pike Place.
And what we have to do is we have to bless it by God and America and bless it in Trump's name.
Mm-mm.
You know, all right-wing food handlers are doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
Blessing that, the orange man's name.
Yeah. So,
That's why
what's
some
up, Brother Joe?
That's why some right-wing establishments I won't eat at anymore.
Yeah, well, like I said, what do you think, Brother Joe? I think I'll have me a sip of my wine.
I'll eat those gradually, but the fish is good. I ate all my swordfish. Swordfish.
Anything from your mom?
Not yet. I mean, get there. I'm going to go in the back to let this fish digest.
Well, check your phone then. We'll hear what happens. I'm going to be messaging Poppy in a minute.
You going to talk to Poppy?
Mm.
Hey, did he ever get power back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah. What's in the sauce? It's a lemon butter sauce. See, lemon butter sauce. That's all it is. It's a basic lobster sauce. I'm telling you, the basic lobster sauce is the fucking bomb, I tell you. I'll be making that up tomorrow, too, when she wants, whatever, you know. You can always Google basic lemon butter sauce for lobster or lobster sauce. I'm telling you, it works. What? There's no more. No, there is no more. I haven't had a good damn feed like that in a long time, Joe. It's been years since I had a good lobster. I mean, literally, it's been years since I had a good lobster. Grab a couple of these. Now, you're probably wondering, if I ate that much, why am I eating some more? I'll tell you why. Because the last of my dessert is shrimp cocktail. But the best part of the shrimp cocktail is you use up the butter. You know, you just eat up that butter. You know? so it doesn't go to waste. Just put it in here, and you don't need cocktail sauce for the damn thing. Little garlic powder, fresh garlic, a little garlic, minced garlic, lemon juice, melt it all together with butter. On you. It's to die for. Sometimes I just use lemon juice, butter, and minced garlic or garlic powder, whatever I have. I mean, you can always Google it. That's what I do. But, Chloe, I got a suggestion for you to come out. I'm cranky with Chloe. What, want to try one? You really truly want to try one now? Go ahead. You're up, boy. You should post your dinner picture on your Facebook. Yeah. Oh, bro. I'm telling you. Not much butter left over. And now, I am full. There we go. There we go, everyone. Now I need to grab a quick zip bag. Finish this. Grab a zip bag and put my dindin away. So I'll show you what I'll do. Put a Ziploc bag in the front. So then what you do is you do this. And here's what's left over, the shrimp. There you go, everyone. And now, little refill my wine glass in, and good to go. Mark, you want to know what's going on? You really want to know? I'll tell you what's going on. Joe told me to go fuck myself. Okay, Joe told me to go fuck myself. Let me show you why he told me to go fuck myself. I want to show you, Joe. I just was talking about this. Shrimp cocktail. I just had shrimp cocktail. And if that isn't good enough, how about these, Joe? How about these, Mark? 2-pound lobster tails. I got 2 of those fuckers in my belly right now. So you said what's up? That's what's up. I got to defrost some, I don't know. Anyways. Still got to discuss business with Chloe tonight. But you know what? It's all good. So, that's what I want to share with you, Mark. Lobster and shrimp in my belly. And I'm doing lobster and shrimp and steak for my Father's Day meal. Oh, yeah, you should have seen it. Here, let me show you the picture. Let me show you the fucking picture, man. I am enjoying my fucking dinner, I tell you. I'm fucking enjoying it. Look at this, Joe. Mark, look at this. Look at this. That is fucking fully cooked and in my belly. What do you think of that? 2-pound tail just sitting in my belly, my gullet. I mean, you can't complain about that, can you? Waiting for my father-in-law to message me like, you son of a bitch! You know. Anything, Chloe, from your mom? Chloe wants to call her mom, brag about her dinner. So, we'll figure out the lobster dinner thing soon. Oh, I got emails, so let's see. If it ain't there and ain't there and ain't there. Nintendo. I don't care. Well, you know what? I don't care. It used to be Minecraft Dungeons. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Kids Crocs. Oh, come on, man. Some of you games suck. Your freaking whatever it is sucks. However, Minecraft Dungeons I hear sucks too. Oh well. You know what? I don't need to worry. Out or nothing either, Mark. So anyway, sorry about the belching. I'm telling you that meal was fabulous. I just gotta find my spit cup, have a dip with all you happy-go-lucky people, find out about my dip. That's almost empty. Fuck that. Going through and stacked up some shit. This is fucking empty too. I need to do something for Chloe real quick. Give me a second. Taking a Ziploc bag and I'm putting your shrimp in it. Seafood's one of those things you gotta put away as soon as possible, otherwise you're gonna end up with food stamp. Oh, food poisoning. Guess what, boys and girls? What do you, Mark? Chloe had her first meal of swordfish. I gotta tell you, it was really good for her. She enjoyed it. Balance it out. All you gotta do is wash your hands afterwards. And then, there we go. Oh man, that was fucking tasty. Oh yeah, Mark. There we go, bro. Need my spit cup. It's right over here. All right, bros. Can you say bon appetit? Dinner is done. Now I just need some dessert. So, anyways, brothers, what are you guys up to tonight? And don't tell me nothing because it's a Friday night. Man, I gotta tell you, Chloe wants a king crab legs. Oh yeah, it reminds me. Hey Google, give me a baked king crab leg recipe.
Here are some recipes I found.
Easy baked king crab legs. Here you go, see? See, serves 2, prep 5 minutes, cooks 30 minutes. 375, cool. That sounds good. We're gonna be ordering some king crab legs again soon. Oh yeah. Oh, I agree. It is fishy. It's really fishy. It's like Chloe's in the back room doing nothing. That's fishy. Enjoyed his dinner. Now she disappeared. Well, I gotta go check on her, make sure everything's good. Hold on a second. In. What you didn't do, right? Whatever. I'm telling you, man, I hope my father-in-law really got the whim of the fucking dinner because you know what? We still got 8 pounds of cooked shrimp. All we gotta do is pull off the eyeballs, cook them, throw them in a cooling pot, and then cook them, and we'll have shrimp cocktails tomorrow too, without the shrimp eyeballs. I'm telling you. I'll tell you what else is fishy. Chloe wants me to order some more seafood, man. I mean, look at it. I'm feeling pretty damn good, Mark and Joe. Fuck you, fuckers. Don't play. Yeah, well, I don't play. That's the thing, Joe. Comes a fucking lobster and shrimp. I haven't had a decent lobster and shrimp in a long time. That filled me up pretty damn good, I tell you, and I'm not even worried about it now. And I still got 2 more in the refrigerator for tomorrow and 4 more for Father's Day. Can you say I'm doing fucking fabulous? Oh yeah. Mm. Once in a great while, my birthday's coming up, so I'm gonna get some shrimp and lobster then too. I might do shrimp, lobster, and king crab just because, But right now, I'm telling you, my wife's birthday is coming up in 3 days. I was married to a man, and I was married to a woman. The man who was trying to live as a woman, her name was Baron, and was going by they went from John to Sarah to Aaron, and I accepted them going back to being male, and they were hubby. Before that, I was with a Australian named Fiona. I called her the wifey. And the wifey knew how to cook lamb and everything else. So, to me, trying to find a fucking great fucking place to get fucking lobster nowadays is fucking amazing because this island doesn't have any lobster. So I cooked my own. I tell you what. And before anyone asks, my dinner was about $100. Well, yeah, I was paid too. Mark. I had lobster and shrimp in me. So that's how I see it, Went for my father-in-law to get back to me, though. Get this place finished cleaning up tomorrow. I go to the farmer's market in the morning. This is a fucking place that sells fresh seafood. Hey, Google, is there any place that sells fresh seafood in the Friday Harbor?
Here it is. Seafood market.
Hey, Google, is the seafood market open? Mm.
No, seafood market is closed right now, but they reopen tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Hey Google, is the seafood market open during the COVID-19 pandemic?
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things you can try.
Google that. Just to see, everyone.
To find info about something, just ask. You can say something like, how long is the Amazon River? Or tell me about butterflies.
You know what? I think I might walk down there tomorrow. Let's see. Mark, tell me about it. Such a shame. 80% were white as what I sent him. Yeah, well, have you noticed when they were doing the fucking looting, it was about 90% white, 95%. I saw a couple black people and a couple Hispanic people, but still. Hey, Mark, you said good wine. Joe, you said good wine, right? How about this for good wine? Or how about this for good wine? Or, you want some real good wine? I'll show you some good wine. Smith Woodhouse, late bottle, vintage Porto. Porto! Oh, that goes right there. Yeah, you guys have a great night. I'm going to take a shower, run to the store and grab some grub. Yeah. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your grub, Mark. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what my father-in-law has to say about the grub. Mm. Mm. So what's up, Mark? Besides the idiots running around. Hey, did I tell you about my new tool set I got? Man, it looks nice. Chloe and I were talking about getting something else, you know. Hey, Chloe, come here a sec.
What is it?
Guy in roast emailed me. He says we got local spot prawns, coon striped shrimp that he catches fresh daily on his boat. We also have halibut that he catches, sockeye salmon and king salmon, steelhead, smoked salmon, and fresh king crab, snow crab, and
Is this the guy who owns the grocery store?
his name's Keith Porter, and he is
Is he with the grocery store in Roche Harbor?
he's the seafood shop in Rose Harbor.
Okay. How big is that grocery store, Roche Harbor?
Pretty big.
Are they better than the one in this town?
Yes. He also has halibut, clams, and oysters too.
See, boy, don't ever call me a Zoomer or a Zoomer, because I am not that old. I am not old. I am old. Yeah, it looks pretty big.
So anyways, the guy basically owns a, hey Google, Roche Harbor seafood shop.
I found a few seafood markets near Roche Harbor.
Right there, they got a couple shops in Roche Harbor that sells fresh fish, Chloe. Probably making good old Mark hungry. Aren't I, Mark? Well, let's see. We got the crab spot, prawns, oyster concession, and North Sound seafood.
So tomorrow we'll look into that trike for you, okay?
Oh, yeah, that sounds cool.
But if we do buy a trike, it's going to be a while before it gets in.
He said he'll have it in by Monday and he'll have it put together by Wednesday.
Okay.
Then I just got to do Sunday. I got to place an order for you, Chloe.
What is it?
Moppy's trailer.
Yeah, for Moppy.
Moppy wants to ride a bike. You already ate? Yeah, so did I, Mark. Come here, look at this. Let me show you the picture again just to show you. This is a 2-pound fucking tail, bro.
My question is he going to be holding with the trike or the bike?
With the bike. It won't flip over that way and your bike will be balanced out. You just got to tow it with him. Don't you want to tow him?
Yep.
Trike can't do it.
All right. Looks like you'll be riding with me, Mom.
Sounds good to me, Mommy. I'm your service dog anyways. Yeah.
Your mommy is service dog.
Look at this, Mark. Look at this, brother. Doesn't that look fucking amazing? That's a 2-pound tail. 2-pound tail pulled out probably half a pound of meat anyways. Half pound, well, I don't know, maybe a pound of meat. What?
Does Moppy really like hanging out with me? Somebody got
Yeah.
your Portland at the hotel room. You stay with me in a hotel. He's happy.
Mm-hmm. He's happy to see me too when I finally got him back. He didn't want me to leave his sight after that old pound incident. Oh yeah, I mean you should see the shrimp, Mark. The shrimp alone is good. A little seafood sauce. So what we gotta do, Chloe, is we gotta boil up those shrimp, right? The ones with the eyeballs. Take them out, and then cool them down with cold water. Pull off the shells, right? So there's no eyeballs.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you throw them in a Ziploc bag after they're cool for a couple hours, and then you serve them up with shrimp cocktail. Oh yeah. They're already cooked, but you recook them and make sure you get. Or you can peel them off because they're already cooked. You just throw them in a.
So, you really think that? What do you think about my dad wanting to be 14?
Your dad's a freak.
Yeah, I know.
Wants to be 14.
Well, remember Christmas Day? He's trying to show pictures saying he looks 14 now.
Yeah, he's a douchebag.
You're like, what? I'm going to go back to high school as a teenage girl.
No, Seattle isn't. I think they need to bring the fucking army in to take care of it. They fucking shut off a 6-block perimeter and shut down a police station. On top of that, the fucking state brought in the Army National Guard to handle all the unemployment benefits. Thought the Army was done for something else. Instead, we're having the Army National Guard mark be used for fucking... Where's mine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mine. I got bad cookies. I'll eat those.
Bobby's chewing on his bone.
And
that we got him.
Oh, I know. That's why I say bring the army in and take care of it, you know?
I gave him a couple of those venison things earlier.
The smelly venison fish combos. Those things stink, man.
That dog treat?
Yeah. You can smell the fish in it.
It smells good, though.
Mm-hmm.
Moppy likes it.
Mm-hmm. I hope so. Right now, they're not doing anything. I want to see the army go in and clearing them out.
I'm looking out for our baby.
And so am I. God has truly blessed us well tonight, Chloe.
Yeah.
That meal was just fucking fabulous, I tell you. So, you want to watch part 2 and part 3 of Narnia, huh?
Mm-hmm. So whose bike am I riding?
You're riding in a little trailer.
Mm. Well, wait if my Chloe gets too far ahead of you.
No, it's fine. She can just text me or call me on the phone. I'll be like a little radio.
Maybe you should get a little thing to take Ebony on the trike.
You want to go with us, Ebs?
Yes, I'll ride on the trike with you, Mommy.
No, I want you to stay in your cage. I don't want you running around that backpack for hours in the heat.
If you open it, I'll open it, Lindsay.
I'll get me a backpack for the camera, and we'll take the camera too when we go on our Roche Harbor trip. And I will make sure, because I have a basket, that my cooler will fit in the back and tied down so I can carry the seafood on the way back.
That's it, we're riding our bikes, right? And there was people pass by on our dog, and you hear him walking a thing barking like.
It wouldn't matter to me. He'd be the one in control of him.
Well, the thing's closed, so he wouldn't be able to get out.
Or if it's a sunny day, you can leave the top open, let the sun go down. I agree, Mark. I agree completely with that statement, So, I'm telling you, my fucking dinner was great.
My mom replied, right?
Yeah.
She said, wow.
That's it.
The picture out.
That's it. Your old mom says, wow. I make you a damn fine meal, and she says, wow.
Well, no, my mom was.
Yeah, jealous. I sent Poppy a picture. He hasn't replied yet.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen anything from Dad yet.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do, right? It's this game. Eventually, we will go to. I want to go when the pandemic's over. I want to travel to Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
We can travel to Portland too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, want to travel to Vegas one day?
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep. So, what are you up to this fine Friday night, Mark?
Yeah. If you were if you're a young student at Hogwarts, which sort would you go into?
Gryffindor.
Which one do you think I'd go into?
Snakes.
Slytherin.
Mm-hmm.
I have a little mobile game here, right? Where you're a student at Hogwarts and all that. Yeah, I'd pick Slytherin. Love you.
Love you. Tony Mark, that dinner was just the bomb, I tell you. I could see myself having that for my birthday dinner, man. Oh yeah, same here. I mean, I just talked to Chloe, right, Mark? Found a place that sells a hamburger. We're gonna get some Kobe / Longhorn fused cows called Wagyu. We're gonna get 12 pounds of that, so we're gonna get a month supply hamburger. So we got a month supply hamburger on hand. I mean, literally, it's gonna be fucking great. It's gonna be fucking great, you know. A month of hamburger, I tell you. Oh yeah, I saw that. The guy fucking is being charged too. The guy's an SOB too. Well, let me show you the link to the hamburger, man. This is what me and Chloe's gonna get. 30 days supply of this hamburger. No, you know, he shouldn't have, you know, whatever. I mean, in my opinion, if they're trying to assault the guy in a car, he should have basically gotten out of it because of it, you know. I'm telling you, that's what our next purchase is going to be 30 pounds of, actually, 36 pounds of Wagyu beef. Oh, yeah, that's what I say. Dinner was just fabulous, I tell you. Oh, just the bomb. Do you think someone will do a mass shooting on these people? Could be, depending on if they're angry. So far, the only ones I can see shooting these fuckers are the ones that are getting extorted for money in that area. Otherwise, I don't see anything happening, you know? Mm. Oh, they are. When time comes, they're going to have their damn clocks cleaned. Their chronometers will be cleaned, as Admiral Cartwright said in Star Trek. We're to be blunt, sir, we will clean their chronometers. That's what the fucking army will do when they get done with these people. So, did you like the lobster, Chloe?
Oh, I loved it.
Lobster is like the king of all the fish, I tell you. A report of panic buying on toilet paper. That's a good one. I say let the president send the army in. Another article. Second stimulus check again. Second stimulus checks. Immigrants will get stimulus checks. Bernie Sanders wants to cover everyone $2,000 a month till the virus is over. I agree. It ain't gonna happen.
How a dump run things.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's gonna just keep getting more powerful. He's probably trying to order someone to forge him a crown. I want every gold fortune to forge me a crown. and get my throne built.
Very funny, Chloe.
I'm turning the Oval Office into my throne room.
Very funny, Chloe. You know, that'd be something Mark Clove would say. Literally, I'm surprised at it too. I'm surprised, Mark, the KKK hasn't been heard of after all this shit went down. Kind of surprises you. They're probably working behind the scenes, basically getting royally pissed that they discriminated against African Americans and Hispanics.
I bet you the KKK's gonna probably get pissed if cops get arrested. They'll try to free those cops.
No, they won't. They'll let the damn judge basically rule in favor of whatever happens. They'll let the judge and jury basically find them not guilty.
Yeah, because judge and jury is working with the Klan.
No. It's like the Attorney General said of the state of Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. There is not enough evidence. There is evidence to support the guy did murder. They have to prove it without a shadow of the doubt.
Yeah, but if it's a white person got murdered by a black guy, they don't need much evidence. But when it's a white guy murdered a black person, they need so much evidence just to put the white guy away. Why is that?
Mm-hmm.
It's racism. It's a racist justice system. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever people these evangelicals churches favor are what they get out of it. It's because the churches run the justice system.
Mm-mm. It's money is what it is.
Well, yeah, they're being paid money, and you know who pays a lot of these people money? Churches. You know how much money churches pay legal systems? Why do you think churches are always money grubbing? A lot of corrupt people corrupt for money. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
If they want something to go their way, they could buy it their way. They could buy their way into wherever they want. Money buys them. Money buys hate. Money buys them the right to hate people.
Wow, look at this. Look at this.
Those cops will be set free because money will buy them their freedom. And if it was a black guy who did just a petty theft, he'll serve life in prison because some rich white guy will pay for the black guy to be in prison for the rest of his life because he'll buy it. Go ahead.
So for some of you out there wondering, so a guy in Seattle got the coronavirus.
Mm-hmm.
He survived. He got 181 page hospital bill at $1.1 million. $1.1 million. Hello, Robert. How are you doing tonight? Oh, yeah. I forgot to see if my father-in-law emailed me yet. Nope, nothing. He didn't email me about my dinner. My wine glass needs to be filled again.
What would happen if you took some rich corrupt bastard, knocked him out, and cut his dick off and his balls and sewed him back together? He woke up without his manhood.
I'd give him the vagina just to be funny.
Do you think he would? Do you think he'd take his own life?
Mm-mm.
Or do you think
he had the money? He'd just go get his balls redone.
And he took all his money, put him in a poorhouse, made him a poor man with a vag. A poor man with a vagina, and he gave him dilators, telling him he needs to dilate, otherwise he will not be able to pee. You think he'll dilate and stop having a vagina? Or do you think he'll start committing crime just to get his dick back?
Who knows? It'd be a good question, though. Hey, we got that movie we got to watch again. The English version.
Yeah, listen to just a little bit of stuff while you're on there, and then we'll watch the Narnia movie.
Well, Tom Hanks, yeah, but how much was Tom Hanks? He could afford $1.1 million. This is just an average poor person that survived, Robert. And by the way, before you say anything about stimulus checks, there's like 4 ideas on the table, but nothing's going to be passing, if anything, till the end of July, if then. So, what's up, Robert? I'll tell you what, my dinner was fucking fabulous. Now, let me show you a picture of my dinner. I sent it to my father-in-law. Check this out for my din-din. 2-pound lobster tail. Doesn't that look fucking fabulous? 2-pound lobster tail. I'm telling you, that was fucking tasty. Yeah, I still got some shrimp cocktail left over for tomorrow's din-din. Shrimp cocktail was good too. Look at this, Joe. Look at this, Robert. I'll show you my dinner tomorrow night. Look at that. Look at this, Joe and Rob and Mark. Tomorrow's dinner. 2 of these bad boys for dinner. God has truly blessed me. Well, I gotta make shrimp cocktail up for tomorrow. Telling you, shrimp cocktail tomorrow. Yum, yum. I mean, literally. I wasn't celebrating protests. I was celebrating my dinner, you know. It's been so long since I had shrimp, it wasn't even funny, I tell you. God has truly blessed me well, I tell you, Robert. Which reminds me, I need to find another thing of paper towels. Money loves paper towels. Ah, there we go. Got more paper towels. Oh, we'll use this up before we get into the next batch. Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah, I mean, look at Seattle, guys. They're fucking sitting there fucking holding up 6 city blocks saying it's a new country. Hey, Google, how many city blocks is the Vatican?
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are
Hey,
the
Google, how
cities.
big is the Vatican?
The surface area of Vatican City is 121 acres.
Hey, Google, is the Vatican its own country?
100 acres. Here's a summary from the website history.com. Encircled by a 2-mile border with Italy, Vatican City is an independent city-state that covers just over 100 acres.
Making it the size of 1/8 the size of New York Central Park. Wow. Hello, Gail. Well, I don't know.
Information for how large is Central Park in New York?
Hey, Google.
According to
Thank you.
just doing my job.
Look. Gail, how are you tonight? I'm not doing too bad. I had lobster for dinner. Telling you, my freaking lobster is good. I got some Gordon Fisherman fish and frozen shrimp. I'm going to deep fry. Sounds good to me, Robert. I had fresh shrimp. And Chloe wants me to order some more. Telling you what, free shipping was decent. Shrimp and Cajun fries. Well, that's good for you, girl. Well, I had shrimp and lobster, sis. Sorry to say, but my shrimp and lobster was fucking fabulous. Did I ever show you the shrimp? Oh, yeah, I have it. Here, let me show you the lobster, Gail. Let's just say it was tasty. I had two of these fuckers for dinner. Look at that. Doesn't that look fucking amazing? Little melted butter and lemon butter and even Moppy got a little piece of it. Chloe got to sample it herself. Chloe's never had lobster, but Chloe had uh, swordfish for dinner. I think, oh yeah, it was good. And I had a bunch of shrimp too. Tomorrow I'm cooking up some shrimp, making shrimp cocktails with my lobster for tomorrow. Donny Gale was pretty damn tasty in my opinion. I mean, it was like fucking fabulous, you know. Hey, Mom, you get your dinner yet tonight? No? No, I didn't. All right, let's see what we can get you. You want lamb or duck? Oh, duck. All right, you can have duck. All right, Mom, heat up your duck. Dog's spoiled just like me, I tell you, Gail. My son here is happy. I want duck. You can't have duck. That's you eat ingrained pellets. Shark steaks, yeah, I've had shark steaks, but you know what? The best is halibut and swordfish steaks. I don't know. Hey Google, what state had the Christopher Columbus statue's head knocked off?
Richmond, Virginia. On the website WCVB.com, they say a Columbus statue in Richmond, Virginia was toppled and thrown into a lake on Tuesday night.
Actually, Richmond, Virginia. Toppled thrown lake Tuesday night. There you go. Yep, Richmond, Virginia. That's what Google just said. I had shrimp tonight too for dinner, so I'm telling you, you were born in Virginia. I was born in Dayton, Ohio. Oh, I'm telling you, my dinner was fucking fabulous. I'm gonna enjoy a nice night of snoozers and boozers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was born in Dayton, Ohio. Uh, I think, hey guys, I know you guys probably don't like this idea, but I'm just gonna share it with you anyways, okay? I'm gonna share a link. I'm gonna give it to all of you tonight, okay? I'm not sponsored by them. I mean, if you guys want a fucking badass fucking place, here you guys go. Check this website out for all your fish needs. They ship nationwide. I mean, I can't believe that. Gold belly. I'm telling you, you can't. That's the best place to get fish in the world. I tell you. You know, Mark, if the people lost all dignity in life, then what's that make me? I'm trying to enjoy life the best way possible. A little wine, a little shrimp, a little lobster, a little steak. By the way, I ordered some steak tonight. Woo, doggy. Two 48-ounce porterhouses. Can't go wrong with that, brothers. I'll give you the link if you guys want to see it. Father's Day. They say it's pretty damn good. Well, they won't have their head cut off. The army will probably take it for them. Let me show you the steak website. You guys go, peeps. Check this fucking steak out. Where's this fucking place sells hamburgers? I mean, the processor unbearable. Yeah, they are. I mean, literally, they are making the world unbearable. That's the fucking truth. They're standing around doing whatever, and you know what? It's fucking malarkey. Hold on a second. Let me dump this. Man, I'm telling you, that was some fucking fine meals. I'm feeling pretty damn happy right now, you know? I haven't had a lobster dinner in a long time. Heard some talk that a little different. They're talking about these wild animal owners that one, yeah. I got a wild animal too. Look at this wild animal. Hello, Gail. My name's Ebony Bunny. They are disturbed, the peace and getting away. Yeah, they are. What's a side guy? I don't know what a side guy is. I will tell you, I got a bun bun. This is my little guy right here. More lions and tigers. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. The doggy's not going to eat you. Come here. Oh, yeah, I had a good dinner tonight. The dinner weighs about the same amount as you, yeah. Come say hello to your brother? Huh? There you go. See, he didn't eat you. I'm going to put you in your cage now. Come here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're a good boy. Good baby. I've never ever fell in love with anything much so than a bunny, you know. Hey, Chloe. Yeah, ducks. By the way, did you here? Let's see your phone for a second. Have you tried this out yet? Here. I can hear you. It's the phone. No, I said you're listening to music. Have you tried this? What is it? What is it? DTX surround sound with headphones. Okay. Now try your music.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Does it sound better? Does it sound better? Oh well. I'm gonna grab me a dip, I think. Mm. I'm talking about these 600-pound tigers and lions. They start starving. They attack these idiots, and then I would not want a pet tiger or lion in my yard, even if they're starving, because they might just eat me. You know, hard to say. Well, you know what? That's their problem, not mine. My problem is I don't want a tiger or lion. You know. You want to do a cookout? Stay safe. Right. Anyways, I gotta tell you, the fucking meals I'm seeing, fucking badass, I tell you. And dinner was a badass too, you know. Soon, I'm gonna have to put a movie in, you guys, and enjoy life tonight. Enjoy the tasty moments, because you guys know I'll be around tomorrow sometime once I figure out my dip can. Is this my dip can? Hi, Boo Boo. He's mad at me, so. Hi. What's up? Huh? You happy little fuzzball? So, has anyone seen my new toolbox I got? Joe has. How about you, Mark and Gail? Have you seen it? You gotta see the new toolbox, everyone. Look at this. A help to do it kit. Look at this. Wrenches. A large thingamabob. Look at that. Look at this freaking wrenchy. And you got the smaller ones in the smaller cases. Each floor of the tools, like the second drawer, houses stuff for the second level. And then the third level has the third set of tools. Third drawer has got has the hex keys and these little doodads for this one. I mean, man, this is nice. Before we get the motorhome, we can prepare the motorhome ourselves. It only costed close to $100. Scooby-Doo Zombie Island. Yeah, I've been wanting to see the Scooby-Doo movie, but I don't want to pay $20 for the new Scooby-Doo movie, you know? Otherwise, I'd fucking park my butt and watch it right now, you know? Let me see. So right now they're charging $15 to watch it. We got the Addams Family. Cloudies with a chance of meatballs. Addams Family. Spies in Disguise. The Boss Baby. Despicable Me 3. Minions. I should see, is there a collector's box? Because I will gladly buy that in the movies. Yep. There we go. That seems pretty damn good. I love those. Especially Despicable Me. Yeah, I would. I'd gladly do it, Mark. Yeah, I was looking at Chloe wanted to get another tool set, a Coleman tool, or not Coleman, Craftsman tool set from Sears. I was like, really? You want that? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, that's cool. And she's like, yeah. I mean, they got this one tool set that looks cool for the price. It's like $270 free shipping. You get fucking I mean, this tool set here looks badass. I mean, you get fucking 450-piece set in a box, you know. This is what Chloe wanted to get next. I was like, yeah, it's all cool, you know. You know. Yep, time to do fucking. Sorry, I was looking at cameras. Chloe wanted a camera, so I was looking at a camera. So, what's up, peeps? So, who's with me still? Because I'm getting ready to uh, log off soon and take a snooze, and relax in my jammies while I watch a movie, while I sleep, throw on some perfume in the morning and my morning brew and enjoy my coffee time, So, who's with me? All right, Mark, take it easy, brother. Who else is with me? About to log off myself and enjoy the night. All right. Well, everyone, I got some stuff to read, so please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button so some fun eating for your family, including your dogs, or cats, or bunnies. Hit the bell notification for new content every day, including your service dogs who are happy. Thanks for watching, everyone. God bless you and everything you do.
What are you doing for this?